village. The first one here is a nice tiered farm design where we have a platform with some crops here. This pathway also leads up over here to a little staircase and up to our second platform as well with some different crops inside of that. For the next farm, we have one that's actually surrounded by a little pond and meant to look a little bit more natural compared to something like that. So yeah, we've got a tiny little pond here with a nice pathway that kind of surrounds it. It also leads over to this bench and custom tree as well. And then yeah, on the sides we also have a big wheat field, and then on the other side we also have some potato and carrots too. Onto the next one, we have something that's a little bit more efficient but also still pretty aesthetic. So this one's just a simple little field. We've got 4 separated mini fields inside of this big closed off area. I would also recommend putting a fence gate here, but it might also make this look weird, but then you could fix that by using some lanterns on top of here if you wanted to. Also, for an extra little bonus tip, if you don't want to put lanterns here, you could put string on top of them to make the walls look like this. Onto the next one, we have something that is way more efficient than the previous one, but in turn is a little less aesthetically pleasing. So I mean, it's up to you on how you want to balance these things, but yeah, so this one's pretty cool. We have a button here with a redstone line that runs underneath here and up to these dispensers, which will then dispense a bucket of water if there was one in here. And yeah, so pressing this button would dispense all of the water buckets, and then that would flow down and push all of the crops into these hoppers and then into this chest here. Next up, we're taking a look at a couple of larger farms this time. The first one being a similar design to the previous farm. And then we have this tiered design, except this time we have 4 instead of 2, and they're also a lot bigger. So our path starts down here and it continues all the way up around to the top. We also have a chest and a composter for every single layer as well. For the next one, we also have something that is similar to the pond one previously, except this time it's more of a river. We also have a nice little bridge over this and a couple of lanterns that are in the water. And then on the sides, we also have a nice pathway, which also has some crops beside all of those as well. For the next large farm, we have once again another field one, except this time it's a lot larger and it's also circular, which looks really nice. This one would fit really well into a more simplistic or medieval themed village, although it may need a little bit of mob proofing, so just make sure all of these are at least 1.5 blocks higher. Onto the next farm, we once again have another field, except this time it is more spread apart and also has some bigger squares. This is also the biggest area that 1 block of water can power, I guess. And yeah, each section also has their own little storage and composter as well. Now, maybe you're looking for more of a build in terms of a farm, and this one is gonna do that perfectly for you. This build also has a full tutorial video on my channel, so be sure to check that out if you want to build this for yourself. And yeah, so this one is pretty much just a multi-layered farm, so it's got multiple floors of separated fields. I can take you on a quick little tour through the front door. Firstly, on this first layer, we have, of course, 2 separate fields. Each layer also has their own composter, barrel, chest, and another composter. So now we can head up to the second floor using the ladder, and then yeah, we also have some more farms up here as well. I mean, who would have guessed it? Now, the cool thing about this is you can keep going up as far as you want to go. All of these stories are like the exact same thing, so you can just repeat this as far up as you want, and then you can just cap it off with the nice roof design here. For the next farm, we actually have a fully automatic farm. So this one consists of 2 sides. We've got obviously the left and right side. I've gone with pretty much carrots in this area because I felt that was the most useful. And then the whole idea behind this one is that these villagers will come over here to this villager that's stuck in here. They'll try and throw all of their excess crops into this guy so he can breed, but all of those crops are actually going to be thrown into the minecart hopper here and then into the barrels. And so I've actually left these farms going for not too long, and they've actually accumulated a whole bunch of crops. So this is definitely a very useful build for your village, and it still looks really cool as well. For the next farm, we have the fully automatic sugarcane farm. And so most people would probably hide something like this inside their base or underground or something, but I like to showcase it in a nice build. So all it is the simple sugarcane design that everyone uses. It's just got observers with pistons below, and then it's got a line of redstone behind those. You can find a tutorial for it on my channel or anywhere else. But the cool thing about this one is that we've encased it with a whole build. And yeah, I definitely encourage you to do the same thing for your sugarcane farms, your melon farms, and stuff like that. And now for the final farm design, we have something that is pretty different compared to everything else. We actually have a Japanese themed farm here. This was a really cool idea that I came up with quite a long time ago, in that we have some nice bamboo that is surrounding this crop field. It's not very mob proof, but it definitely looks pretty cool. Next up, let's take a quick look at 3 different mine entrances, all with increasing detail and size. The first one here, of course, being the smallest one. This is just kind of like a chunk taken out of an area and put into a flat spot, so just don't worry about that. But yeah, so for this mine entrance, we have 2 separated pathways that both lead up into one over here and then up into the actual mine entrance itself. And the one thing that makes this mine entrance different from a lot of other mine entrances is that instead of it just being right on the ground, it actually is elevated into the side of the mountain here. Next up, onto the second mine entrance. As you can see, this one is a pretty similar style to the previous one, but it's a little bit bigger and a little bit more detailed. So compared to the last one, we have a bigger staircase. As you can see, it also, like I said, has more detail. This is supposed to be that way. Don't worry about that. So yeah, we've added a whole bunch more signs, trapdoors, and some railings as well around the place on the actual staircase. Then as we come to the interior, as you can see, we actually have two different little stations for the minecarts where they can be sent down and then back up here. You might want to put a lever here to switch this one between that way and this side. And now onto the final mine entrance. As you can see, this one is in a completely different style from the previous two. So this one's more of like a medieval kind of established theme one, as we have like this big smoker smelting thing in the back here that should, well, it should be linked up to something on the inside. Like you could probably make a big furnace room, just kind of take a chunk out of the wall here and just line the walls with a bunch of furnaces. That would definitely look really cool. Yeah, compared to the other ones, we have a lot more details on the exterior as well. Like we have the actual minecart little stations out here. We have some barrels and scattered logs around the place. We've got like a little storage pile over here, some ore piles as well, and also some log piles too. Next up, let's take a look at a couple of fishing dock designs. The first one here being a predominantly wood-themed kind of one, and it's very long as well. So as you can see at the start here, this is obviously the entrance to the dock. Once you head left over here, it heads to like a little shopping stall thing. I don't know what gamer loot inside is meant to be. Then heading back to the main dock and turning right down here, we have our docking area for our boats. And then for the final section over here, we have a little bit of a fishing platform. For the next dock, we have my ultimate fishing dock, and something cool about this one.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, fine. Okay. Alright. I can breathe. I don't have to wait. I don't have to do an exaggerated reaction. I was able to remove the horrendous achievement thing from my game. You don't have to think about it. Sorry about that. I didn't know it was gonna take forever for it to actually load. How you doing, Erebus? Erebus? Erebus. 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 Yes. Yeah, so I was literally just biding my time, seeing if I could delete said horrible mod. Erebus. 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 Ah. But, yeah, I was not, I was not looking forward to it saying, guess what? You can't play the game unless you have all the files installed. That'd have been stupid. It did throw me off the entire time. I was just like, why am I tolerating this? There's no reason for me to tolerate such things. Anyways, so we got Bird. Bird's gonna stay here. And we're gonna go and do something irresponsible. We're going in and destroying everything inside this mansion. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we can kill everything and no problems arise at all. So, it's just glass here. I'm gonna make it a little easier for me to get back out though. Yeah. Yeah, there might be a totem of undying in here as well, so that would be a really important one. Okay, so we just basically hop out. Alright, we can hop back out if we need to. I wonder if I should put a door up here. Do I have enough material to make a door? I do have some wood. Can I make a door? Good question. Let's see. Oh right, I have my backpack. Let me make a door. That's an interesting style for a pine door. I don't need that little piece there. Alright, let's make a door. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about them chasing us out here. What else could I do, though? I could just break down the rest of this stuff. Alright. Cool. We got a way of getting in and out. Don't have to worry about all the bullcrap. And now they just go and slash things and hopefully kill things and we get cool experience and stuff. I don't know if stuff spawned because we got invisibility. They might not even know we're here. These are some big beds though. Purple carpet. Big bed. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I am so excited. You can see the excitement on my face. There's a kobold in here. I can hear it. I know it's in here. We got a library. Hope we don't have anything waiting for us in here. Sounds like it's like right on top of me. I wonder if the kobolds like spawn naturally. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a few torches just to keep this from being goodbye. I don't think I don't know. I don't feel like stuff's spawning. Cause maybe maybe it's fine. I know as soon as I'm in line of sight they probably can see me, but I think up until that point I'm pretty safe. Alright, so how do these mansions work? Do I just go through and I see a door? Is there a particular place that they spawn in? Or I'm supposed to look for... just experiment. Let's chop down that. Okay. Dunno. There's a dinner area. And I could just put it on the ground, yeah. Porch. Keep it nice and bright so stuff doesn't spawn. Although, again, I don't feel like stuff's... I think stuff that's spawned is already spawned. Oh, did they not see me? I don't know. Do you not see me? Do you not perceive? I feel like they can't see me. Oh, he might have spotted me. Maybe. Let's see here. Okay. That was a little dangerous. I was not expecting that, but hey, I got a magical eye. Oh, don't spawn. Don't spawn on me. I definitely am still healing. I'm still trying to heal. Oh my goodness. That's dangerous. Yes, keep eating the everlasting steak. I can take one hit. That's not good. I hope they can't just pop into existence whenever. I can't put it on the actual, slabs or whatever. That... In here? What's the purpose of that? Nani? It doesn't look like there's anything in particular. I don't know. Maybe there's something up there? I don't see anything. I don't know. Basically survive one hit. That's not the most ideal situation. Oh, there's this guy, but yeah, I've got the power of very fast swings, and you can't get near me. Even though I'm sure you could one tap me. You can't spawn wherever there's light. I sure hope you don't sneak up on me. Alright. But I can't put torches on the actual carpet. Oh, I got a magic bitch here. I hear you. Hopefully it doesn't see me. Wait, I realized it didn't actually aggro the first time it poked its head through the wall. So yeah, I guess the invisibility does give me a slight notice. Well, I mean, you noticed me, but, ow, fuck, that hurt. How did you get behind? How did you get behind my defenses? I don't like that. I don't like it whenever they can get that free hit in. Maybe I should do ranged. But I could probably snipe that guy from here. Alright, well, we're just gonna light this up. I don't see any treasure, though. I thought there was supposed to be a big treasure in these mansions. I'm sure I'll be fine. Even if I die, I probably can just respawn really easy. There's a dude right here. Alright, so he died. Very quickly. Oh, don't spawn more shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get hit by something. Yep, I got hit by some little pixie thing. Darn it. And I forgot to light up this area, so this probably is gonna have something spawn. Yeah, I didn't start lighting up the place until I went downstairs. That stuff doesn't respawn. That would be extremely unfortunate. I'd have to run like crazy. Super sneaky attempt. I killed the summoner though, so I should be okay just to grab my corpse. Hopefully those pixie things despawned. Okay, I got that. I got some experience. Oh, I got a total moment of dying. That's what I need. I'm gonna put that in my offhand. There we go. Hey, that's a good benefit of having two hand. I've got a free hand. I have a free hand for that totem of undying. It's just a charm, though. Maybe I can put that in my charms. Oh, wait, that goes on my head. What? That says slot charm. Oh, I guess I put it on my head. Okay, never mind. I sure hope I don't have to use it immediately. Why did it double? Oh, do I have two of them? Did I somehow accidentally get two of them? I mean, huh? Well, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if that's how it's gonna be. There's a kitty cat. I wonder, is there something in the kitty cat, or is it just a kitty cat? They're just very enthusiastic about cats, I guess. Yeah, I don't see anything interesting about kitty cat down there. Okay, whatever. It's a very warm kitty cat. Anything that needs to get chopped over here? There might be something upstairs. I hear you. You better not steal my weapon as soon as I poke my head up here. Okay, we got a torch over there, torch over there. There. Over there. Oh, well, look at that, our first treasure chest. Holy crap, I sure hope that's good stuff. Echoes of the Damned, that's proper stuff, like trinkets and whatnot. Passed by many generations, says to be cursed by the soul of each owner it had. Unholy power and +6 physical damage, I'll take it for the physical. And yeah, I don't have a necklace. Tungsten steel ingot. Gas. Take the lead. I don't want to hop seeds. Energy flow chip, that looks pretty good. Runic tablet. I need to put some stuff I don't. Magic eye, what is that? Without this eye, the evoker has no power. Well, then why did they... Whatever. Thought I heard stuff dying, but... yeah, let's put that away. Actually, throw away some of the stuff we don't need. Much as I like lots of sticks... Well, no, I'm not gonna throw away all those sticks. I really don't think there's use for the feathers. Don't need the carpet. I don't have any carpet. Wait, what does that mean? I have a very sleek design. Very smooth. Aerodynamic? I don't know. We might be going into Goofy Land if I continue with that dialogue. I really have no use for the wool right now. So we'll just not even bother, because we can get more wool. That'll be easy. I guess the hat go away. I don't need the hat for now. What's important? The lead, the energy chip, I'm pretty sure this will be good for making a head start on, making, like, whatever, the tech version of the storage, you know, with the quantum storage unit. Oh wow, I didn't even have to regulate that post there, Zara. And they said they had a problem with lollies. Who are they? I don't know. But I'm sure they, normally would disapprove of such things. Okay, that one, storage. Block of gold, block of gold storage. Let's see, I'm gonna make more blocks of gold with this for storing it. Okay, and with that. And then we got that. We got 8 blocks of gold. Very nice. Oh, I can make another one, right? Yeah. There's that. We got 9 blocks of gold. Glowstone dust. Do not know what to do with glowstone dust. I honestly have no idea where these eggs keep coming from. It could be coming from bird, but I don't remember picking up eggs from bird. I remember picking up feathers from bird. Zoo. I'm starting to doubt the utility of assassin gear, because as much as, you know, quote-unquote speed might be, if I get hit, you know, I don't think this game is very fair with, like, hitboxes. I don't think that's it's a very precise operation. Oh, let me go and put this trinket on, which gives me more physical damage. I don't know what the unholy power is. I don't have unholy power, but maybe that'll change. Put more of these emeralds away. Yeah. I have almost 2 stacks of emeralds. That means actually I can make a block of emerald. Let's do that. Yeah. For quick storage. Alright, we got the blocks of emerald. That means we're super rich that we got blocks, right? Definitely. Again, this eternal stake is just saving my butt. It is the most fantastic thing. You must quickly go to the eternal stake if you start any kind of prominence game. The seasonal compendium, I'm not going to need that anymore because it's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. And really, the only thing I want, I can make another one if I decide that farming and needing to know that is important, but I'll need to find a nature's compass, and I'm pretty sure that's just going to be loot. Just general loot. There's a music disc, which is just taking up a slot. I don't really do music, but I guess I'll hold on to it because it is, like, I think that's the original Minecraft music. I'm not gonna need the doors anymore. Okay. That's enough fussing over my inventory for the moment. Alright, I do have a way of throwing away stuff. Duh. Okay. None of that. Oh. Here, I'll light up that corner. It looked a little dark in that corner. Alright. It sounds like we've got ourselves an Enderman somewhere nearby. If it wasn't for the fact that it teleports behind you randomly, I might make... okay, so this is a dead end. You got bones jiggling. Yeah, well, hold on a sec, though. Okay. Well, that's the end of the hallway. Oh, there is downstairs. It's just the middle. I went through a side path. Okay, so we'll go check that out. There is no downstairs here. That looked a little dark in that corner. It looks a little dark in that corner. And that corner. Did I really already go through 40 torches? I have, apparently. Torches are no joke. Do I have coal? I didn't store any coal. I didn't find any. I didn't think to store coal. Ignore muses. So inventory, just condensing. Just look at the vegetation around you and you'll find out what plants grow there. Yeah, big brain. Alright, that's either a ghost that I'm hearing, or it could be another pixie thing that spawned. The problem with the pixie things is that, they can go through walls, so it's really obnoxious trying to... yeah. Alright, this is the part where we probably die, but... oh, it just cuts off at a chasm, really? Why did you put a... the game's just like, nah, we're gonna put a mansion right over this chasm. Not exactly, ideal. I really want to light up this one. I'm gonna light up this. No, maybe I'll find torches later. I don't know. Oh, there's a vindicator. Okay. Gotta keep the right distance, and then I shred them. I don't feel like I have the AoE that I should, though. Ooh, there's another box. It's full of trees. I don't need that, but it makes sense for this area, because this is apparently the growing dark trees. Do we have any more enemies here? We have some sort of dungeon place. Yeah, with magical boys. Oh wait, oh, they're good guys. They're the good fairies. They're all captured though. I don't know how you bring them to your own base, but I'm gonna leave them there because I'm sure they're useful for something magic-y. I don't know what, but I'll have to harvest them later. I'm sure that's a really good find. Hi, Vindicator. Oh, fuck you. I was swinging my blade, you stupid, stupid game. Why do you do this? And then now there's a zombie somewhere, because it's dark. Probably spawned. Oh my gosh, that scared me. Something happened. Something got near me. You saw that, right? There was something that, like, flickered on my screen. Hi, Vindicator. Hey, dude. Oh my gosh, a fucking skeleton. Why? That's not cool. Sure. Go ahead. Oh my gosh. Can I not block with... okay, well. We are having an epic battle with one skeleton. And a zombie. And, oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get got. Run! Serpentine? Avoid? Okay, alright, we ate some food, we're good there. I don't actually want to lose my life. Did I already use my totem of undying? I didn't, not yet, okay. So annoying with the skeletons. Oh, kobold? No, 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 where'd you come from? I swear, the world is trying to, push my buttons. Yeah, my buttons. It's probably spawning from down there or something. I bet you I don't need that. I bet you I need a light down here, which this is not enough lighting to keep the kobolds from spawning. They probably could spawn in the corners, but whatever. Anywhere that's... They're worse than the slimes. Wait, why do we got a skelly bro here? What's this all about? Carved pumpkin. Uh-huh. It's probably another place for stuff to spawn, though. Oh. Yeah, the fact that I can only take, like, one hit. I can only take one hit and then it's immediately go on the retreat. And things can see me from quite a far distance down. So, yeah, this heckin' skeleton. Wait, shoot your... Can you swing your weapon? There we go. Alright, what is in here? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Oh, there's a chest right there. Anything good? We got smithing template, and... It said, I was very worried that I had something residual in here. Colors? Yeah, colors, sure. Overgrown music? Yes, I don't understand, but okay. How would there just be a random chest back here? It's really dark. Stuff could spawn over here. I've got some sort of special backpack. I think Bee Traveler's backpack. What? Oh my gosh. Oh! Where'd you... Were you invisible? I did not see... I didn't see a single thing. And then I just automatically eat my steak because yeah, backpack powers. Ooh, that's dangerous. We got ourselves some wool over here. I need to heal up some more. Okay, keep healing. The game is really trying to get me. I want this guy to get... There we go. Lots of experience. Good thing there's nothing else down here, except there is this chest. Hopefully it's good stuff. We got... That one's good. I don't know what that does. We'll take another lead here. More colors. Chorus totem. I need chorus fruit. Robe helm. Take that, we'll take that. I really don't need the seeds. Is that it? Is that really all that was at the end here? Anything else good here? Might be something back here. Okay, it did spawn another one of those. We got one of those. We'll take cat, sure. Platinum, more robe. Just, no, we do need the template though. Template, good. Alright, we'll organize stuff later. I have so much crap because I'm still in the middle of trying to actually, like, move. So I'm carrying my entire house on my back, basically. Okay. Alright, we're not doinking around anymore with that. I think this place is pretty much cleared out. Unless there's, like, some sort of secret somewhere else that... is just, like, not in the obvious pathway. Okay, we got a skeleton again. Ow! Why? Why? Oh, I've never actually... I didn't actually go down here. I don't. Okay, alright. Kobolds are dead. We got a big area here. Anything in the face? No. It's just a very dark room where stuff can spawn. Alright, what else we got down here? We're moving quickly, that way we can check and then get out of here before stuff spawns, and 2 shotguns. And we got another kobold somewhere. Probably in that dark room. Because, like, this game just is funny like that, I guess. And we got more trees. A dead end. Okay, alright. We're done here. I don't want to get got by these guys. I got some pretty good stuff. This is pretty alright. But now, I got space for that. Oh, I need to make more emerald block. Condense this stuff. Okay. Put the string on. Anything else that can go in there? No, we don't have any more space. What does this one do? Right click to toggle. A failed hit teleports you somewhere else instead. Yeah. I already have a charm that gives me an extra 10 health, which probably has saved me more than once already. Uh-huh. Alright. I think we're good. Okay, well, you didn't see that. I definitely didn't jump from me eating my own steak. I definitely did not jump. Nope. That didn't happen. I'm gonna clean my inventory at some point, okay? What I'm gonna do is I'm going to eating jump scare. Yeah, no. This game it's way too hard for me to not be scared whenever like one little thing happens, because you could get slapped real easy in this game. It's not even RL crafted, it's hard. Alright, where's the upstairs? I'm heckin' lost. I forget where the upstairs is in this place. Where was the next upstairs? There was the cat room. There's the dining hall. I was upstairs. Okay, we got more things that are alive, I think, here. Don't be an evoker. Do not be an evoker. No, the Vindicator. Okay. That's a little more forgiving. What's down there? That's funny that he decided to spawn right there, though. Any chests back here? That would be a no. Why'd you bother to make this pillar all intricate and stuff? There's nothing over here. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Chromium ingot. I don't think I went this way. I'm gonna get tapped again. I hear. Yep, there's a stealer bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch! No! Give me my shit back! You bastard! I need my fucking sword back! I don't care what else is here. You're gonna fucking get got. Give me my sword back. Holy cow. Wow! Oh, that's the way out. He was gonna walk right out if he had, like, a little bit smarter AI. He'd been gone. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I swing my sword at a kobold and it catches the blade and it's like, it's mine now. I'm like, you stupid lizard. Get another one. I'm gonna... Is there another lizard? Where are these kobolds coming from? Yeah, I hear it. It's right here, but it's got a weapon. This one's got a weapon, so... There we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. We've gotten rid of all the kobolds. They're probably gonna spawn some more, but... Okay, alright. Woodland Mansion, complete. Ba-ba-da! Although I'm kind of lost as to how to get out of here, because my sense of direction is not on point. Oh, right, this is the library that I lit up. Okay. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, another kobold? Really? Oh, wait. I don't know. I don't fault you though, bird, for not defending me. Another one. They're all over. It's probably just because they can spawn in the daytime. Anywhere. The bird is questioning you at this point. No, the bird is being very obedient. You're the one that doubts me every time I open my mouth, apparently. Okay, so I don't know if there's anything better. There's another end portal, literally, or nether portal thing that broke right over here. I think it's stuck in the chasm, though. I was just hoping to peek here. Maybe I can see a chest. Yeah, there is a chest right here. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? I guess golden apple's okay. All this gold armor stuff sounds like a waste of time. Golden carrot's kinda good, though. Okay, we got that. Alright. Don't have any more space in my inventory. Can I get rid of anything? I could remove the ice. I might remove the ice. Let's see, is there anything else I could get rid of, though? Need the seed. Why did I toss them in front of me? It's gonna go right back in my inventory. Okay. Have a pile of bone meal, so we can process that. No more string. I actually don't need the kobold spears, so I'll get rid of them. Yeah, they have really good reach, but... yeah, we're gonna just throw those away. I don't need the wool. I think I have a stack of arrows. Yeah, I got some arrows. Stockpiling. I'll keep the blue one just because it looks cool. I need the carpet. Emerald back. Get sword button, tungsten ingot. Smithing template, Vex armor trim. Netherite fire bowl upgrade. I don't know if... What if those are just specific to the item that wants to upgrade? I would like a template that is just to use for the netherite armor. Okay, I think we're good there. Check the inventory again. We got the gold carrot. We got the iron nugget. There. Iron nuggets, we'll turn that into actual iron that we can use. At least one. Okay, we got it in our stack. We got the gold. Apples. That's tungsten steel ingot. Tungsten ingot. Two different types of tungsten. Oh. That's confusing. Cobalt Spear Blue. Cobalt Spear Blue, that one's physical damage, critical minus, fit up, durability up. Hmm. Well, we're never gonna use the spears. They are useful early game, but not anymore. We're gonna be looking at other weapons that will be useful. Oh hey, how's it going, Troll? Hmm. I'll probably put the armor somewhere. Just in case I need backup armor for my, mistakes that I make out in the wilderness. Hmm. I say I don't need the, nugget, but... What if I run into a more... Nah, I don't need one nugget. Put the dye away. Throw the carpet out. Hmm. Yeah, at this point I just need a... Okay, apparently the chorus totem does not stack, but we got 2 totems of undying as well from the, that one thing. Oh! We have a gold block. Gimme. I want the block of gold, because I'm a greedy android. Right? Oh, no. My bird touched the lava and got hurt. Alright, we got 10 blocks of gold. We're super rich, wow. We're gonna turn into one of those, 5-year-old miners where it's just blocks of diamonds, blocks of gold. But they use it to make a house. Alright, well, that was a good diversion. That grassland. Maybe that would be good for building a house. I kinda want... What is it? I want plains, I think. Right by a beach, but not something small like that. Because what I want is to have a really cool house that I can look at coming up from the shore. Having a good view. The redwood's really nice as well, but it's kind of cluttered, hard to move around in. Let's go see what the woodlands look like. I need to figure out a place to put my base. Hopefully I can, like, double back and I'll find a good biome area near spawn. Well, there's some sheep that spawned here. That's cool. Sheep are not showing up on my map, though. Oh, are they the yellow? They might be the yellow things. Okay, sheep are showing up as yellow diamonds on my minimap. Yeah, I mean, the grassland might work. I have a lot of this, stuff called grass that I'd have to work through. Also, it sounds like we have a bit of a crow problem. I heard it. I heard that crow cough. What's over here, though? Is there a bunch of cracks in the ground? Oh, hello. What do I do? Oh, I see. I had the wrong thing equipped and I pushed the right click. I don't want to do that on myself. There are a lot of farm animals that spawn here, and we got a hummingbird, I think. Oh, there's birds. Yeah, we got cows, we got pigs, we got sheep. I guess we could make a base here. It's actually, like, it's got a ridiculous amount of stuff that can be used or built here. What does the grass, though, look like whenever I break it down? I'm probably gonna have a stupid amount of seeds that come from this. Let's see. To nobody's surprise, we do have wheat seeds that are in this grass field. Okay. We got A bunch of golden carrots. Can I make a crate of carrots if I do a stack like this? No, it doesn't work like that. Okay. Huh. But what am I looking at out here? I build in this area. Got a lake. I got a crevasse. Probably works good for getting underground or messing up my, I can go back up if I need to, but let me just take a peek down here. Okay, there's definitely some deep underground stuff here. And zombies, to nobody's surprise. Okay. Alright, we got ourselves a... That's very broken up land, though. Over here, what is this? This is plains. With trees. I'm tempted to build here. It looks pretty cool with the way that is stacked up. The ground. Oh, and there's a village right there. Okay. It's starting to become more appealing. How far away is that from spawn, though? Here. You, go ahead and stay put. We're gonna go ahead and sleep before stuff spawns like crazy. But yeah, a village means that I could just, whatever the... No, don't wander away. Don't wander away from me. Come here, bird. Thank you. And again, more farm animals for days, especially the grassland. What is up with that growth over here? Just a weird generation. Like, we're gonna do a hill and a cave, and we're gonna half-ass both ideas. And a hill leads to a bamboo forest. Well, that's just special. Grasslands, bamboo forest. I guess bamboo is pretty good for building other stuff. But redwood. You're becoming more appealing. What about down here? Is my oceanfront property just to the south over here? Oh, you're gonna count cheap. Alright, have a good night there, Ereblis. We have sheep. How do you play in this mode? This survival mode? It's just, yeah, like this particular mod pack has, it has a progress tree to it. And then you got your different things you can do. Combat gear, unlocking abilities. Realms. We got Explorer's Journal, Collectibles, Prison, the Nether, the Inn, the Bumble Zone, the Other Side, Overworld, Moon, Mars, Venus, Mercury, Glacial. I don't know why they have all these other worlds, but I mean, I would assume they're probably going to be really boring. I don't know. They might. Yeah, I mean, going to the moon's gonna be probably cool for a little bit, but then... Let's see. Desh. It's found in caves on the moon, mainly under Y level 2, aside from Tier 2 rocket. Desh is also a component in Tier 1 rover, as well as the oxygen distributor. It's like I'll have to deal with needing to, breathe in space, probably. I need to get some emotes at some point. I need to have a day at my job that, work's actually gonna happened, because I was out there for like 2 hours looking for work and nothing came up. It was really obnoxious. I guess the forest here, and then we got, what do we got? We got jungle, redwoods, we got all sorts of stuff nearby. It's supposed to be large biomes, though. I don't understand. I don't know why you're doing this game. Why are you mixing different biomes so close together? Jungle, redwoods. Yeah, that makes sense. First jungle. More redwoods. How close is it to spawn, though? It's actually quite a ways from spawn. Spawn is like... where did I spawn at? I'm trying to remember. I think I spawned over here somewhere. Like on this building. And then, yeah, you're seeing all that. That's what this one... Okay, there's 2 lavas, but it's still catching stuff on fire, by the way. Those trees are just toast. All of these trees are just gonna be toast at some point. Will it ever end? Will it ever end? It might end when it gets to like over here somewhere. With the pine taiga. Birch forest. Dark forest. Dark forest. Okay, and where am I at? I am not there, but there's a lot of undiscovered territory between here and spawn. I could just travel back to spawn and see how things go. Yeah, I'm gonna guesstimate where spawn's at and make a waypoint. Let's see. Create waypoint. Okay, I don't know where that puts the thing, but let's see. If I look over here, I do see spawn way out there. Alright. We might build right here. It's got the village nearby. It's got a lot of good resources. It's got access to the underground. Just straight up, just, you know. You wanna go down to the down dark depths? There you go. Yeah. Yeah, very quickly I can just get way deep. I can go really far deep. Holy shit. I can go heckin' deep. All the way to like a lava level. Way down there. Ooh. Oh, yeah, don't fall, but let's see what's down here. Just take a peek. Yeah, this is definitely a very... Oh, come on. Don't get stuck in the ceiling. Oh, you got it's a musical zombie. Okay, we don't like that noise. Can you stop flying into the... How do we get out of here? Oh, right here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we got access to all sorts of underground stuff. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. I like that. I'll have to build normal, though. And get, like, an elevator or something. And light the place up. I'm going to put a little marker here and say, potentially, this is where home's at. Oh, it already spawns a horse. That's cool. Alright, we're gonna push the waypoint button. And add. Let's see here. New home. Ah. Alright, new home. Yeah. Do ravines spawn on top of each other? Yeah, possibly. Alright, well now we're gonna generate some land. in here and spawn. Might as well force the game to do its thing around where I want to adventure. Maybe I can find corpse remain, or whatever, champion remain thing somewhere that's... Let's see, where are we looking at here? I don't know what causes it to not take... Why it takes so long to generate chunks. I guess it has to do it for the whole, like, the whole height up and down and everything. Yeah, then we got not too far away. I mean, it's an obnoxious amount of time, but oh, you know, I should put a waypoint. Although I don't want to lose bird. And I need to find a name tag. I need to figure out how to get name tag. So, yeah, I guess we'll go this direction, northeast. I think I was already in that tower. Yeah. We're good there. Your wings, bird. This lake is cool. Yeah, I would build on the Clover Plains if it was more interesting, but I really actually think that one spot looks pretty fascinating. Also, yeah, not a lot of things spawn here. They do spawn a heck of a lot of farm animals in the, grasslands, though. So that was cool. With the bayou, that's kind of interesting. Especially the old growth bayou. That one's really cool. Born on a bayou. There's a village here. Ooh. Bayou village. And when I'm trying to look down to see what's out here, if I look down too far, then it makes me do the flying, really fast downwards thing. I guess this works. Holding backwards to kind of hover back up. Don't see a waystone. I need one, but I don't see it. Yeah, heck you game for saying, oh, they spawn naturally in this environment. No, they don't. No, they don't. Temperate Grove. That's what spawned here? Oh, interesting. Little tiny bit. With more caves and stuff. Yeah. And then we got more bayou. To nobody's surprise. Where is this leading to? This is going more southward than I need. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that my stream's still working because I don't see. Yeah, it looks like it's up. Okay, cool. Wait, it says unstable. I don't know what that means. hit some of the spots that we haven't hit yet. Yeah, spawn that map in. Let's see what's out here. Towering cliffs. Okay. Forest. Okay. There's a whole length of stuff out here that I need to spawn. Good, it started doing stuff way in the distance. Is there another really lucky town? There's a meteor that crashed right by it. Stream's working, I'm not sure if the content's working. I'm gonna chalk it up to I'm just not being discoverable yet, because, you know, I am technically a new streamer. Alright, cool. Imagine having your next door neighbor fall down from space. Sounds like the beginning of every harem anime ever. Random girl falls from the sky. A very obnoxious 3 squares that are not loaded in over there. And that'll mess with my OCD, I must find out. What did you disable here too? Gucci? Why would you do this, Twitch? Trying to ban the word coochie. I'll have you know coochies are a protected species in this stream. Vagina, there's no problem with saying vagina. Well, I mean, yeah, you can't say that, but now you can. Now you can say that word. You don't wanna... Apparently Twitch doesn't want to let people in on their fetishes, like, off the rip. Probably in the past they cared about, you know, protecting their sponsorships. We all know what they do now. Me passive-aggressive insulting Twitch is probably why I'm not getting discovered. They're like, you can't say the dual version? Yes, you can. Come on there, tech thing. The duality of cuck and cucks. Yeah. Gotta get lucky. Not everyone can get lucky. And there's also the... Ooh, what is that? That looks very interesting. Why would we suddenly have red stuff spawning? What is that? Is that where they get the gleaming crystal? What is that? Corrupting the paradise. Excuse me? What does it say? Crimson Hyphae. Does it hurt if I touch it? Does not hurt if I touch it. Crimson Hyphae. Okay, we've got ourselves a corrupted mushroom. must mean that something bad spawned down here, yeah? Hmm. See. Bad no-no monster would spawn down here. Well, apparently we got a kobold that'll spawn down here. I don't like you. Fuck you, kobold. Yeah, I can GTFO if I need to. Alright. Yeah, let's see. Oh. Oh, I just completely missed it, but there's another. Look at that. That one has a corruption thing by it. That town has a. Oh, a meteor. Okay, that one's the one that's pretty lucky. I guess that one's kind of lucky. A meteor and then a town just up there. But this one's got a corruption mushroom thing right next to it. I don't like that at the kobold. I really don't. They're kind of obnoxious. Hmm. Another village. We got tons of villages. But no waypoints to speak of. Oh no. Oh no, we've gone into the void. We went too far. It didn't spawn anything around us. I go too far, birds just suddenly it's like, nah, I'm not gonna exist anymore. Goodbye. Alright, yeah, I did uncover quite a bit of land. Which I'm sure underground is probably full of all sorts of fun things. And surprisingly, not as many, prison things as I was gonna think. There was one right there, one right there. I think there was another one that was way up here in Australia. But I didn't mark it. I don't think I did. Oh, I guess in Australia we do have pyramids, but there's a whole ocean between here and Australia. That's kind of obnoxious. Hmm. Alright, we got a home there. Don't really like building home there. So, yeah, I kind of like the idea of building the home right here, right by this big village with the chasm and all that. I'll probably, like, flatten out this area and turn that into, like, a mansion or something. I'll have to look at a build. Yeah, I was just gonna fly towards spawn. I can see if there's any other good land. I don't know why it pauses. It's kind of dumb. I have gigabit internet speeds. It says it's unstable, but I have the stream settings at 6,000 bit rate, which is the standard for. This is why I can't establish myself as a streamer, because my stream quality is so low. This is why I stopped doing it as a certain other creature at one point. We're not gonna worry about that right now. I don't understand. I don't know. I really don't. Hmm. Blackwood has a lot of glowy mushroom things, I think, down here. Yeah, what's down here? That's what's glowing, right? Yeah. And also it's nighttime, so lots of bad things are spawning below me. A mushroom village. With some sort of spawn. Not sure what. Let's Oh, it's a Warglaive? I don't need that. You know, the biggest problem with melee is the reach. Oh no. Oh no, more lava. That's gonna cause fire problems. That whole forest is torched. Um... Okay, so the swamp's over here. Got it. We got old growth bayou. I'm getting a notification. Wait, is it from Twitch? Yeah. Manager, stream directly from your phone. I already know that, but I don't want to. Oh wow. That's kind of funny. The bayou, like, thing. Okay, part of it sort of glitched out, it looks like. That's... So, part of the ground is the generation too, it looks like. Huh. The big skeleton. I don't know why it decided to stack, generations on top of each other like that, but that's kind of hilarious. Why, I tried to do, like, a weird archway with the rocks, and it didn't fully, like, understand what it was doing. And that's quite the funny mess up in the code. You know. How dare you hit my bird? To Bioshroom. There's a village on the hill. Interesting. Any waystone? Oh, is this it? Over here with this little platform? I think so. No, that's a bell. Hoping that would be a waystone, but I guess not. Bing 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 bong bong bing. Bing bing bong. What is over here though? We got an empty chest. Wow, that was some amazing loot in that loot box. We got quartz. Guess that makes sense for that area. Oh, you know, I forgot my safety bed. I flew off away from the mansion without getting my safety bed. Look at that! Look at those little squares right there. That's my safety bed sitting right there. Yeah, it's about 3,000 meters away. Okay. Okay. Bam. Old Wolf would. Well, thank you for the follow. Yay! More people have joined. Oh, I should probably turn display capture off. I sometimes have things on there that's not meant for mortal eyes. Only for Android eyes. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what... Oh, I know. I'm going to spawn so that I can set up a waystone network between spawn and wherever my actual home is, so I don't actually have to, like, run back to my house, since the house is going to be a little bit away from spawn. And we got a giant globe thing of some sort. What is this? It just decided to spawn this right in front of my starter zone. You've got some weird guys in robes. I don't know what you are, but you look like you might be able to one-shot me. Cool looking, what is that actually? I want to see what that's called. Soulfire. Ooh. The old Soulfire stain block. We got arrow boys. That could just be a skeleton though. Yeah, those are a lot of soul boys down there. What's your HP? I want to see. Oh, don't hit me. Oh, nope. They've got ranged attacks of some sort. That's not good. We don't want to die right now. Especially not over the horrible, structure full of really tough enemies. Okay, yeah, that's the biggest problem I have right now with this mod pack, is that anything I interact with, it just, like, two-shots me. I need to get stronger. What is a friend? Please bully him. Make him cry. Ignores you. There. I've done the ultimate sadness as a VTuber. Being ignored. Yeah, I don't know how spawning, unless I have like a stake that forces hostile mobs to not spawn, I don't know how else to turn it off in these buildings. So, which the stake I need to go to the nether to start making, and then I could probably like claim some of the cool places like this and turning it into like a restructured base or something. Right now, I don't have a way of forcing mobs to despawn or not spawn at all, and these stupid kobolds that are everywhere like rats. That guy would steal my sword. I don't like you. Yeah, fall to your death. Go ahead. Come on, try to get me. I'm right here. Yeah, go ahead, try to get me. Fall to your death. Come on. I believe in you. I don't have a way to reach any closer. Can I do it? I don't want to get too close. Oh, good. Okay. Close enough. Okay, well, I guess that works. I'll take your money. I really don't need that, though. Don't need that. This screen looks like this because, apparently you can equip special inventory on your bird. There's a few things that are stacked on top of each other. So we have spawn here. Where should I put this waystone? Some are real easy to find. Or maybe I should... Well, I don't have my safety bed. I was gonna say kill myself and then find out exactly where spawn's at. Well, that doesn't help with safety bed. I should just eliminate myself right here somewhere. Somehow. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find out how to do that. Bird, you need to just stay put while I very briefly find a way to ruin my day. Oh wait, I got my safety bed set up way over at that other place. Well, I just oopsie poopsie. What I need to do then is... Let's grab a waystone. It's somewhere here. I just want to make it where I can just, you know... Alright. Well... Mechanics... On. Alright, we're good there. It'll be somewhere approximately here. Now I need to go back to the mansion, get my bed, go back to the place where I want to build my home. Man, imagine doing this on foot. That would be obnoxious. All it would take is one little button, one silly button for me to, regret my, life choices. Which I've done once or twice already. Just don't ask me, how my bird stayed present. I really don't know the rules, so I need to get a name tag. I know the rule with name tag is that stuff doesn't despawn if it has a name tag. But I don't know the rule, if with mythical creatures in general. If someone magically showed up and said, oh hey, mythic creatures, even if they're not named, they don't despawn, that would be lovely. But I'm pretty sure that the rule is, if I get far enough away from an unnamed creature, even my mount, or if I travel to another world, it'll despawn, which is not good. So I'm stuck in this world until I find a name tag. Who knows how hard that task? Yeah, this mansion that I'm pretty much beelining for it, yeah. It has a silly little bed that I need to set up in a better spot. Take forever to load the chunks. Carving a path right for it. Wow. Wow, look at all the towering cliff biomes. It's very bizarre. What is that? That one's grassy beach. But a beach nonetheless. With a boat. You have some wreckage right outside here. I guess I can check that out. Bird? Please stay put. Here we go. Yeah, we got possibly some sort of loot to get real quick here. Maybe. Where are you? Ah, right here. compass, which is not what I want. I think template's okay. Buried treasure map, sure. I already have a compass. I think that's all I can get from here is that one chest. Maybe not. Let me double check. Yeah. Pretty sure that these wreckages have just the one loot chest. Alright, bird. We fly. Sort of. Looks like there's another, hell portal. Whatever. Nether portal. Definitely not hell. Oh. Fire charge, that's what I need. What the fuck? What? 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 Excuse me? I could get nether stuff before I get to the nether? Like, actual good stuff from the nether? The golden weapons, they are stinky poo-poo. Not good. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure the fire charge is a key ingredient for those, steaks. Yes! Yes, they are. And now I can have, a way to stop things from spawning around my base. So that's cool. Nice. Yeah, I have those materials. I have diamonds and gold, and obviously log. And what does it do? It says it's an ellipsoid shape. I don't even know what ellipsoid means, but shape type ellipsoid. So vertical range 32. It says the recipe requirement requires blaze rods, but I already have the fire charge, which in order to make fire charge, you need blaze powder. In order to make blaze powder, you need blaze rod, which comes from, you know, blaze rod monster. But we're already several steps ahead with those two charges. I can make 2 steaks. Lucky, lucky, lucky. And is there crying obsidian? This is regular obsidian, so this is good material for making a portal. What's this location? It's not too far away. That's actually pretty good. I clean this up so it's not so dangerous to walk up to. And turn this into my first nether portal. Yeah, nether portal right on the edge of the beach. That looks pretty good. Alright. We'll eventually... I don't know if I have to replace the crying obsidian, but... yeah, we can just complete that later. We'll waymark it here right now. How big do I want it aesthetically? Do I want it just... yeah, probably just the 3. Okay, so the waypoint gets to go right here. I am really OCD about where I want this waypoint. It's driving me insane. I'm going off. Okay, that's exactly where I want it. Alright, let's see here. Add. I'm gonna make it dark red. Nether. We'll just call it nether. Alright. That's where nether campaign will start. Very nice. Okay, we have the mansion here. We need to get rid of our safety bed. Where's our safety bed? Oh, never mind. This is a whole other manor. Wow, I thought those were like really far apart, really rare. I found 2, literally like next door to each other. And there was a cool trinket that I got from that at one point. I'll have to do that next time. I need to go there to the southwest. Probably take a nap in my safety bed. By the time I get there, it'll probably be dark. And there'll probably be a bunch of monsters, and I don't want to deal with all that. There we go. Now that's just, it's already generated, it's just having to, I guess, read from my SSD, which is taking a little bit longer than I want it to. I do have some older parts on my computer. Even, unironically, IRL. And we got fucking kobolds! Why? Kobolds, why? Why are you a thing? I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Go ahead. Hey, guys, come over here. Yeah. You guys, get your butt over here. I want you to fall. I want you to fall down. Come on, you can fall down. You can get after me. You can totally get after me. I kinda need a bow so I can antagonize him. Yeah, fall down. Oh, there's several of them. Just sitting right there. I'm gonna steal your stuff. Look at all those kobolds. Holy crap, they're everywhere. And now we got skeletons up top. Okay, never mind. This place sucks. Let's make it daytime, and then we'll get our safety bed. Need to go somewhere where stuff isn't spawned. We got a skeleton there, we got a lot of stuff that just keeps spawning, holy cow. We can go over here to this town. We'll find a bed in here, whatever. Hey, bird! Function like a bird should function. Okay. Alright, we got this Bigfoot bird. I'm gonna go find a bed to sleep in. This is my bed now. Not your bed, my bed. Alright. You've made it daytime. Now I'm gonna go back and get my mansion thing. Stuff despawned from how far I went. Better not be covered in cold. Like rodents. Ah, yes, it didn't keep that. Okay, so actually I need to get rid of you. Alright, cool. You didn't respawn. Yeah, I'll put my mansion right over here. Right here. Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff I could use. Alright, I need to make an airy and place for my bird. Okay, bird, I want you to actually... Oh, I want you to... Bird, oh my gosh. Wandering, falling, sitting. Sit, stay put. Okay, cool. Waystone can just go... Random place right here. Chippewa, that is such a weird name. Call it home. Alright, and... manage our UIs, we will delete that one. Delete it. Delete. Delete. On nether. Go back. Alright, so how does this work? We do that, we go to spawn. Zoom, we're back at spawn. And then we go over here. Zoom, we're back at... Wait, does that use... Does it use... Oh, it does use levels to go back and forth. Okay. I might need to make an XP farm over at the other waystone. I guess this works. Okay, whatever. I'll have to make an XP farm at spawn eventually. Okay, now comes the monumental task of what do I build? First, let's make some storage. How much wood do I got? I got a lot of wood. Do I have a lot of wood? Okay. A lot of pine wood. Add. We're gonna just turn that all into regular. Oh, that is not how you do that. Where'd you go, wood? Oh. Do that and turn that into regular blocks of wood. Of storage. Alright. 18 chests. Drawers. I think blocks are part of it. Let's see. Drawer, right, that's the... That requires barrel for that one. What does it require here? It requires chest and more wood and planks. Okay. Dark oak door. Online with how drawers function before I go crazy with drawers. See, it says the most frequently used items within convenient reach. Storage drawers borrows ideas from Jabba and Bibliocraft, resulting in highly functional, compact, and aesthetic storage solution that's meant to complement rather than replace those mods. There's no traditional slotted inventory in these containers. Interaction is click-based. Click on one drawers will interact with that drawer. Right-click to insert full stack. Hand into drawer. And drawers are the main storage block and storage drawers, and then they come. Best can be further boosted with storage upgrades. Do not need to be applied in sequence. You can pick the size you need from the start. Maybe I could just look at a video or something. How does that work?
Welcome to Storage Drawers. This mod is all about storing items in bulk and automating the sorting of your inventory. So how do we get started? Let's begin with the new main blocks of this mod called drawers. These drawers are your alternatives to using chests and come in many different varieties. There are 1x1 drawers, which hold 32 stacks of one item, 1x2 drawers, which hold 16 stacks of 2 different items, and 2x2 drawers, which hold 8 stacks of 4 different items. You can also craft half drawers, which just like the name states, hold half the amount for each drawer. As an example, there's a half 1x1 drawer, which holds 16 stacks, as opposed to 32 stacks of its counterpart. Every one of these drawers comes in a variety of wood variants, and are compatible with other mods for more design choices. So how do we store items inside of the drawers? You can right-click to insert a full stack into a drawer, such as anywhere between 1 and 64 cobblestone. You can double right-click to insert all compatible stacks of an item into a drawer, such as 4 stacks of cobblestone. And lastly, you can left-click to remove a single item, or shift left-click to remove a full stack from the drawer. This mod also adds 3 different keys to help with automation, lag, and other things for your drawers. The first is the drawer key, which allows you to lock and unlock drawers. When locked, it maintains its current item even if the last item is removed. This will prevent pipes and other transport systems from refilling that drawer with other items. The second is the quantify key, which will show or hide stored quantity labels so you can see how many items you have. Last is the concealment key, which will show or hide item labels. This is super useful if you're starting to lag when placing multiple drawers, as you can hide some of the entities that you don't want to see. There are also several upgrades you can use to upgrade your drawers. This includes storage upgrades that will further boost the amount stored inside of a drawer. As you can see, you can craft 5 different upgrades, which can increase the storage from 2 times all the way to 32 times. You can also craft a storage downgrade that will reduce storage down to a single stack. It's also worth noting that you can craft any upgrade and apply it to any non-upgraded drawer. You don't have to craft them in a sequence. The Void upgrade destroys excess items after a container is full, which is useful if you have auto farms feeding into your system. The Conversion upgrade is useful in larger mod packs with duplicate items. So, for example, if we have multiple types of copper ingots from different mods, we can use the Conversion upgrade to auto-convert all copper ingots to the one that we have locked inside of a drawer. The Redstone upgrade emits a signal for total storage, which might be a little bit confusing, but if we set a drawer to have a storage downgrade with a max of now 64 cobblestone, and then slowly take out items, you can see the redstone signal slowly decrease. This can be used to set up a redstone signal to go off when the storage is full, or even some lamps to show how full a container is. The min redstone upgrade is the same as the redstone upgrade, except out of an entire drawer, it will only be looking at the item that has the least amount. The max redstone upgrade is just the opposite, where it will emit a redstone signal based on the item that has the highest amount. The illumination upgrade simply lights up drawer labels in the dark, and the fill upgrade will show how full a storage is by placing a bar below the item. This mod also adds some special blocks to really help with automation and add some uniqueness to this storage mod. One of which is compacting drawers, which are a special drawer that will auto-convert compressible items. As an example, you can make a compacting drawer that is set to gold blocks, gold ingots, and gold nuggets, and this will make it so when you place 9 gold ingots into the system, you could either pull out 1 gold block, 9 gold ingots, or 81 gold nuggets, and the drawer itself would convert it to what you need. There's also the drawer controller, which will search for any connected drawer within 12 blocks, and then expose all of those drawers as a large combined inventory. So let's say you hook up a single pipe that pumps in a variety of items. Those items will be automatically placed inside of the correct drawers. You could also pull out items through that pipe and it would pull from the correct drawers as well. Drawer controllers also work as a deposit only block. This means if you right click a block with an item, it will deposit that item in the correct drawer, or if you double right click, it will sort your entire inventory that already exists in the drawers into the system. Controller slaves act as an extension of the drawer controller, allowing you to expose more faces for attaching machines, pipes, or anything from other mods. Drawer controller, allowing you to expose drawers into the system. Controller slaves act as an extension of the drawer controller, allowing you to expose more faces for attaching machines, pipes, or anything from other mods. Controller slaves are also better for performance than using multiple drawer controllers. The last item is the trim. Trim blocks are decorative wood panel blocks similar to wooden drawers, but can also be used to connect drawer blocks within a controller network. There you go, that's storage drawers. Thank you guys so much for watching, and feel free to check out the video on the screen now. That
Yeah, cool. That was pretty useful. He made a 30 million block Ender Pearl cannon.
Load chunks. And this gave me an idea, because theoretically with a TNT cannon
Let's watch this real quick.
precise enough, you could technically launch a pearl hundreds, thousands, millions of blocks. So, 2 months later, after hundreds of hours of pain, I am happy to present the final design.
A lot of blasting.
Forgot to mention, I haven't actually built it yet on the server. No, I'm sorry. I just need to get the materials real quick. No, it's somehow even worse than I thought it would be, bro. I need 20,000 redstone dust. I literally need more than a shulker box of observers. that's not even a material, man. That single-handedly requires an entire shulker box of quartz. And I had to get 2. Not because I needed it or anything, but because I sort of forgot that you can't craft quartz blocks back into quartz. No! No! Fuck! On top of 11 shulker boxes worth of redstone
That's
dust,
weird.
I also needed a shulker box of glass and a shulker box of iron and 6 shulker boxes of wood and 8 shulker boxes of stone, shulker boxes of cobblestone. It took 20 hours to get all of the materials. And it was only fun for the 12 minutes when I had to kill myself. I only have to do this 60 times. Oh yeah, that's... Oh! This is the final material for this thing I'm making.
Material? You're getting heads? Your own head? You need your head.
Yeah, I need like skulls, and this is just the easiest way to do it.
Oh, okay.
And with that, I could, you know, actually build the cannon. Now, the majority of the cannon is made up of TNT dupers. In fact, there are 300 of them in total, which is sort of the entire reason that I needed 2,000 observers and just most of the materials. But it was very worth it because this allows for the production of 100 TNT per second. However, you only have 4 seconds after a piece of TNT is ignited to both position and unload it before it blows up. The dupers are just too far apart for all of the TNT to reach the same place. However, I had an idea. By now, you've probably noticed the absurd amount of nether portals on the cannon, and that's because the cannon is actually multi-dimensional. The TNT cannon is made up of 30 separate machines running in parallel. They each duplicate 10 TNT and precisely align them for the launch with the use of pistons, water, my own skull, until finally they are unloaded directly in front of the nether portal. Every single nether portal leads to the exact same portal in the nether, where the pearl is aligned and launched. Because in the nether, every block is equal to 8 blocks back in the overworld. Yeah, you've probably heard this a million times, but it means you only have to travel 3.75 million blocks to reach the world border. So when the cannon launches a pearl, all 30 machines are loaded back in simultaneously, allowing for the TNT from all 30 machines to funnel into their portals. Funnel into the same exact position just as the pearl moves into place. Now, let me be clear, this entire project would not have been possible without Iceberg Lettuce. It is actually his TNT duper that I used. It's incredibly compact, incredibly efficient, doesn't use any slime. It was also the only one that I could cram 300 of into 3 chunks.
Doesn't use slime.
But like any TNT duper, they are also quite prone to self-destructing. I'm gonna be honest, it's actually a miracle it took this much time for something to go wrong. However, in classic Tazo fashion, it went wrong massively. I mean, I shouldn't have even died. I was just frantically trying to stop the machine from blowing up when I didn't even have water in my inventory. That cost me all of my gear and a shulker box of redstone blocks. Now, I basically lose my gear every single video, so I'm a professional. I got everything back in like an hour, but I had already spent, and I'm not even joking, 6 hours mining for redstone. There was no way I was subjecting myself to more, but like, what other choice did I have, man? Minecraft went and broke stacking raid farms, the best source of redstone,
Intense.
totems.
But I guess for 1.5 million views, that's
Stacking raid farms back
must
into the
be
game.
worth
And
the
before you
effort.
think that I did this without telling anyone, it was a unanimous vote. So, instead of spending 3 hours mining for redstone, I spent 5 hours building a stacking raid farm.
Bro, pick up the phone.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, you...
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's the potion. I went from level 30 to 50 in the space of like 2
Yeah, no, I have
minutes.
163 levels.
The,
Despite how long it took, it was just so good to be back, and it was just nice to see everyone happy about it. I've missed the sounds of hundreds of pillagers dying simultaneously. And of course, I have more redstone and totems than I will ever need. And with that, I could finally finish building the TNT cannon. Damn, that's rare, I think. It's actually done. It only took days, bro. Monotonous hours of just actually placing the blocks, getting the materials, and it is all one incorrect signal from self-destruct.
No, I don't think so. I think they're
We gotta
recent.
go a bit far away from spawn, because I've been working on an ultra secret project.
Bro, I can't see it.
Where did you go, bro? How did you?
Wait, I went so high up.
Oh,
by
I see you. I see you. I see you.
What the? What?
Do you remember how about a month ago I was toying with the notion of launching a Pearl to the world border.
About a month.
Yeah. Wait.
Well,
Surely not.
if you fly up here and look over there.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually the craziest thing I've ever seen in Minecraft. Seeing this in reality, like a joke that we made, and you actually went and did it, bro.
So, you might be wondering why I actually did all of this. Was it for the fame, the people, to break world records, to finally make a way to travel long distances quickly and conveniently? No, I just wanted to prank my friends. See, the server has a mod that lets you pick up and move entities, including other players. This is pretty useless on its own. Players can just press shift to escape being picked up, but my friend Freddy discovered that in this state, you could teleport with a pearl and bring them with you. So, 2 months ago, the idea to teleport random people to the world border was born. However, it wasn't even serious at first. I had just joked about it because I had been to the world border before and knew just how annoying it actually was to get there. Between gathering the absurd amount of supplies and actually traveling that distance, it takes over 30 hours to make the trip. Obviously, neither of us wanted to do it, so that day we settled on something
30 hours. I would not spend 30 hours.
Into the end.
Maybe in Elite Dangerous.
If they see
I might have to play that game again.
tell each other. Because I don't think anyone knows about this yet. It'd be crazy just getting picked up and then being in the end, bro. Yeah, I want to just fly in, grab them.
30 hours in Minecraft just traveling just to get to the border. Did you get him?
What's up?
Did you get him, Cat? Huh?
Did you pick me?
I heard you.
What?
I heard you protecting the territory. Did you get him?
Why?
Yeah.
You don't have anything, right?
No, I don't. Okay.
What? You doing? He thought he was gonna pet you.
He's never been to the end before.
Yeah, he thought I was gonna pet you.
Just got the achievement.
As you can see, it went very well. So well, in fact, that it only made me want to do it with the world border even more. However, the actual reason that I decided to do this entire project was because Thready put a like goal at the end of his video. I had thought about doing this for a while, but it was when you made the kidnapping video and joked about, if I hit 30 likes, I'll do it at the world border. And
Oh, I guess it's the whole 20 thing. I don't know if I wanna watch the whole
We
thing.
are going
Do
to
I?
finish.
It's interesting.
You started.
It's
We're going
well
to
made.
teleport people to the world border.
You did all this for me?
Well,
Edge of
okay.
the universe.
I'm just gonna do the lowest launch. Do you want to do the honors?
Oh, now it's turning into a Minecraft React stream. Great.
2, 1.
Okay. Lamp should come back on in about 5 seconds.
Yes, 10 seconds.
Boom.
3. Oh,
Okay. Machines look intact. Nothing's blown up. I think it's worked already. Oh, what's up, dude? He's here to watch. It feels so weird, bro. For the past weeks of my life, I've been just doing this in creative mode, just testing, doing the real thing. It's just like, oh my god, it just.
so
it's so-
surreal.
He did it in survival
I
too.
know,
That's
really
kind
Fun
of
to watch.
ridiculous. Not gonna lie.
When you throw a pearl in Minecraft, its direction and velocity are slightly randomized. No two pearls thrown at the exact same angle will end up in the same place. But when you're dealing with this much TNT, the slightest change in the pearl's initial position or velocity can mean the difference of hundreds of thousands of blocks. Or, the launch just failing entirely. That is where the nether side of the cannon comes into play. After the pearl is thrown into the chamber, timed pistons move it into the correct position, accurately down to 17 decimal places. But this doesn't solve the randomized velocity, so a third piston at the top of the chamber resets it back to 0. The pearl is now 100% predictable and ready to be launched. So all of the TNT is finally loaded in, and while they move towards the portals in the overworld, the pearl is aligned in front of the portal in the nether. I managed to line it up so that 99% of the TNT's blast force goes into launching the pearl forward. The pearl will only go up 1 block for every 100 blocks of horizontal travel. And with a single tick before all of the TNT blows up, they can finally... Oh, there's nothing in the dispenser? Lol.
Oh, so it didn't work?
The dispenser throws an item through to the other side. Yeah, and I don't think I put items in. What? Wait.
Oh no, oh no.
I'm honestly not sure what even happened. Is like the TNT didn't even come through, but like the item got thrown in. Actually, stay on that side. Stay on that side.
Okay,
Based on the way it's acted, I just don't think the item. went through and loaded it for some reason. I don't know how that's possible. But okay, I'm gonna walk a chunk forward and it should load in. Oh my god, I'm so
Where's the
stupid.
TNT?
I'm so stupid.
It's gonna be right there,
I'm
right?
so stupid.
Whoa.
Okay.
You forgot to turn on one switch.
I disconnected the clock over here from the dupers, so it never even sent a signal out because this redstone was broken.
Oh, yeah.
Boom! And now the pearl will land sometime.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, pearl's gone.
The server is lagging. You're, like,
Oh my god, it's actually
teleporting
bad.
around. Disappear! Disappear!
Oh,
Oh,
41,673. Let's see where we're at. We're just gonna be a little bit far away. Just a little. 333,000 blocks. In a cave, of course. That terrified the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god.
dude, I want to do more. Can we test it again? This is sick. 3, 2, 1.
Boom! This will launch me a million blocks out in the overworld, which is pretty crazy to say. Oh, it's so instant. It's actually beautiful.
What if I throw a wind charge straight at it?
Bro.
What the fuck?
No. That's a bug.
Oh my gosh.
That's a bit of a bug.
Heather, what just happened?
Why did it not reset?
Wait, Tazo, what just happened? I just...
What are your coordinates?
Dude, I'm 800,000 blocks in the air.
800,000 blocks? What the heck?
1,000 blocks in the air. What the fuck?
Okay, I can explain.
Yeah.
Launching to the world border requires an explosion of 50,000 TNT, which on vanilla Minecraft takes 5 days straight, over 100 hours to load. So for this one video to be possible, I had to optimize Minecraft's TNT myself with 1 semester of Java knowledge from high school. I had to learn how to program fabric mods from scratch, learn the ins and outs of Minecraft source code, and I did not know that wind charges were considered an explosion by the game. What you just watched was my explosion optimizer mod completely breaking and launching Thready a million blocks into the sky.
Dude, how did that happen?
Oh.
Wait, were you recording?
That's a bit of a bug with my TNT optimizer mod. The pearl landed.
It take 5 days for him to get out of the sky. What the fuck?
1.1
5 days.
blocks out.
He did get fucking down snapped.
God. And of course, it's another ocean. Now, to be clear, my mod doesn't like help the cannon in any way. I have verified that the pearl is launched the same distance with and without the mod. The only difference is that instead of taking literal days to load an explosion of 50,000 TNT, it now takes a nice 23 seconds. However, we would have to wait until tomorrow to launch a pearl to the world border because Thready now had to fall a million blocks and I had to go fix my mod before anyone else threw a wind charge. There needs to be an excuse for like, okay, why is the server frozen for 30 seconds? There needs to be like,
Let's just
Honestly, he's got the admin controls. He could just teleport his
I
friend.
mean, yeah, I guess, just play dumb. I mean, like, I feel like people are gonna be sus, but like maybe
No, they won't. You're overthinking it, dude. You're overthinking it, dude.
there's just like so many people over there. I was not expecting there to be 5 people on today, on a Monday.
I'm gonna press it.
No,
Or do you want to press it? You wanna press it? Alright, press it. Okay.
30. Think about it. We're gonna be at the world border in 15 minutes.
It's not laggy yet. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I think the lag is just because we're within proximity of the TNT, so like our clients are having to load the entities.
I'm watching Logan Time rap right now, bro.
So they don't even know, like, right? Like they're not lagging at all.
No, they're doing a talent show right now.
How much longer do we have?
4 minutes and 47 seconds.
We're not even halfway there.
No.
No, and like think about it. We are running this for 8 minutes, and every single time that redstone pulse goes from on to off or off to on, 300 TNT is being added. That's how much TNT this needs.
Time's up. Oh, dude, it's starting to lag a little bit.
I need to get this
Dude.
launch started in like
Wait,
as
it's
soon as
froze.
possible.
Dude, there's so many people on.
Oh, it has to be any
Dude,
second, actually.
It's been like 9
I need
minutes.
to update this to 9 minutes, actually. Oh, it's done! I just heard the piston go off. Boom!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my
Dude,
gosh. Tabza.
Server is running 105 ticks behind.
We gotta get fast.
I need to launch this like right
this
now.
This is crazy, dude. This is crazy.
Well, that's because on the other side of this portal, there's 50,000 TNT unloaded.
Is it gonna be able to not crash? It's not gonna
There's
crash,
so many
right?
people on, bro. It's gonna freeze.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
First try.
Server's completely. It's going. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading.
Oh, the lag.
It's
Oh,
loading.
the
It's
lag.
loading. It's loading. It's loading. 7,000. Oh, it's about to happen. It's actually like so close. Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Before I show you what happens next, my
Left the
reaction-
game,
there's something
kicked-
you need
made
to
everyone
understand.
fall,
Behind the scenes, this video
booted
has
off
been
the server.
an absolute train wreck. I've been working on it non-stop since I uploaded my last video 3 months ago. But here's the thing, I also fully built the cannon 3 months ago. See, Mojang didn't exactly intend for someone to try launching a Pearl millions of blocks, or to try blowing up tens of thousands of TNT, or both at the same time. Because of the way Pearl loading was implemented into the game, if the Pearl is traveling fast enough, it can still unload. Without getting super technical, the game pretty much has to load a 5x5 grid of chunks around the Pearl every tick to keep it loaded. And if the Pearl is moving fast enough, those 25 chunks also need to be generated every single tick. Fully optimizing TNT is nothing compared to the hundreds of hours that I spent optimizing chunk generation, experimenting with every performance mod I could find, collecting data, doing math. I calculated the full equation Minecraft uses to decelerate entities, so I could
Oh
calculate
man,
the total
doing
load.
math.
Launched
Wow.
I could force the game to generate chunks at
That's
perfect
crazy, yeah.
second intervals. All so I could do my dumb little
Yeah,
idea of
the-
launching a Pearl to the world border. This was a big moment for me. I originally went into this video thinking it would take like a week, and it's frustrating because it would have without Minecraft's poor implementation of Pearl loading. But I wanted to pull it off so bad that I kept pushing forward through every obstacle, every optimization just to keep the Pearl loaded. Literally optimizing TNT myself because no one else had tried. And today it was finally paying off because I just launched a Pearl from spawn to the world border. It just landed.
Got a way to teleport to the world border. Huh.
3.771 million blocks. Wait. After duping TNT for 8 minutes, waiting for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Oh, yep, there it is.
At the world border.
Let me just. Oh, I need to give you a.
Kind of funny how it's like right there.
It just doesn't even. I'm actually speechless right now. This is like just the cultivation of literally hundreds of hours. Actually, I'm literally just at the world border on Whippersnappers. It's just like it's not. This isn't a creative world. This is real. I hate to interrupt this happy moment, but Freddy and I have some unfinished business to attend to. Oh, it did work, thank God. Welcome to the world border, baby. It's honestly a bit weird when you come here for the first time, because it's like, you're not supposed to see this.
Yeah, this is cool. Wait, can you fly in here? Oh.
Just dies.
Oh my gosh, I almost died. Yeah.
Goodbye, 120 levels. It's been fun. You have a maze. Oh, wait. Might have to do that again.
Oh my gosh, you just like
That was such good time.
That was
Oh
actually
my
terrible.
God, last death. 30,000 kilometers. I need to find an ender chest.
30,000. It even bothers to calculate. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
What the hell?
So fucking fast.
Wait, what armor is he using though?
Dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
This says shoes. I don't know if he's using anything in particular. Maybe it's a special mod. Alright. This says shirt. Okay, so his gear apparently is only 8 armor. But it does not make sense though. I feel like, oh, it's got protection for Unbreaking 3, Mending. Okay. Now, apparently, if you can get Unbreaking 5, that makes it unbreakable. But I don't know how to begin to find Unbreaking 5, but I haven't found even a Mending. I think Protection 4 is the highest, and that gives extra armor. So yeah, I need to find enchantment books. Well, maybe not there. Yeah, I'm gonna hide my display. I'm gonna go and look up some stuff real quick. Let me see how I get through. To find mending books. And it says can be found in various ways, including trading, fishing, finding them in natural structures like strongholds or drops. I guess I could go fishing. That could be something I could do. The most reliable way to get mending books, though, is the librarian villager. You'll need to find a librarian in a village, or you can breed and convert other villagers into librarians. They have a chance to offer mending books. Oh. So you can fish to get mending books, but it's random chance and can be a less efficient method compared to villager trading. Condense enchantment books together at an anvil. Oh, okay, so I can do that. Okay. Hey, kitty girl. I don't know why you want to sit on that spot. I gotta go and drain the radiator. Yes, it is a valid thing to say as an android. It's not weird. It's definitely not weird at this point. But I will be right back. I just realized my radiator is about to reach maximum capacity. Operating as an android nonstop is pretty intense. Okay, one moment. I'll let Cat enjoy its little spot while I take care of that. You just like the chair? Like your way of protesting by like sitting on the floor because I'm sitting in your spot? Yeah. Kitty girl, I love you, but you're in the wrong spot. Yeah. Thank you. You cannot be there. You know, I almost thought for a moment that we could avoid rainbows this month, but there's a couple of guides that are just covered in colors. Not too bad this year, yeah. I'd say it's a tolerable thing. I mean, for those that find it important, they can go and find it. Those that don't want it in their face, they don't have to see it. For the most part. Yeah, it has been relatively tame this year. Not obnoxious and everywhere. So it just says trade with the librarian villager. So I guess I should go to the villages and find a librarian villager. Maybe I can find... I'll have to bring all my money though. Let's see. Okay. So we do have a waypoint though for where our base is gonna be. Before I lose track of what I was doing, what exactly was I researching? Oh, I was looking at drawers and I got distracted by someone launching themselves in Minecraft. Okay. Alright. We'll do that. We'll tour the villages. Bird, I wanna ride you. Alright, we got a village over here. Let's go and check that out. Temporary waypoint, right? Temporary waypoint. Yeah, I like that. That's a nice color. I mean, it's black, but it's alright. And this bird is making travel so much easier, or so much nicer. I think what I'll do for this little trip, since it's not that complicated, I'm going to just place bird and then see how its behavior works by itself. It shouldn't go anywhere. But yeah, I'm just gonna this is what bird does whenever I'm not okay, its flight pattern's a little messed up. I don't like how you're doing that. I want you to flap your wings if you're gonna be a proper bird. You are failing to bird right now. I mean, you are flying, so you're kind of halfway there. But you should flap your wings. You're messed up. You're really messed up. Oh my gosh. I wish there was a way to, like, call it down. Oh, I know. I got a leash. I should probably just put it on a leash. I still have full inventory because I'm easily sidetracked, apparently. Yeah, we'll put that there. Put the chests away for now. I was gonna make storage, but I don't know what to do in terms of storage, like, fully, so... Okay, bird, I had an experiment of having you just, you know, like, go and do bird things, but you're kind of annoying. Get down here. I want to ride you. Have I just been lucky in getting you this whole time? Bird, come, get down here. Have I simply just failed at... Okay, right, you're in the spot where I can grab you, thank you. Now, can you be a proper bird and fly? There you go. You're flapping your wings, that's so cool. I'm gonna grab a stick. You are going to sit. Okay, stay put. While I think about where to put stick. Okay, I can put a stick there. I can do lead and right. Lead. Oh, okay, that bit of lead. Lead, and then how do I put it on the stick? Okay, that's not how you do it. Well, how do you stick it onto... Oh, there we go. Okay, I can put it there. That works. There, bird's not gonna go anywhere while I explore the town. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, bird should be good. And then I can sleep if I need to. Oh, cool. That's kind of funny that... Oh, I know why, because it's, that's considered fence, so that is technically how that works. Okay. Alright, where is a librarian? Let's test this theory. This is jukebox, crafting table. Maybe I've just never checked the librarian before. This should be a library. But I didn't see a librarian. Need more food and money. Money's always good. It's the bakery. Oh, there's some more stuff I can use. Sure, I'll take the stick as well. Why not? Capybara. Oh, we got a 2D Ooh! Digging claws. Increase the wearer's base mining level to stone. Increases the wearer's mining speed. I guess I can do that. Over good stuff. Oh my gosh, I already have full inventory. I'm gonna keep the fire charge, that's important. I don't know what to do with the music discs, honestly. You know what, I don't know if I like music discs, so... Oh my goodness, what a raunchy bird. Okay, we have what I can stored. Yeah, we're gonna free up some more space. Silver, chromium. I really should have just put stuff away. Apparently, you can condense enchantment books together at an anvil, which I do have an anvil, so that's cool. Can be enchanted. See, we can make a tome of scrapping. Extracts half of the enchantments from an item. Destroys the item in the process. Huh. Half the enchantment. Can. I didn't even know there was such a thing, that's all. But it only takes half of them. I don't know which ones it takes. I wonder if, I guess that makes it easy for me to fine-tune a weapon. What about smithing? Anvil repairing. Let's see. So we could do enchanted obliteration. Allows anvils to split single enchantments from books they fall upon. Anvils to split single enchantments from books they fall upon. Placeable. Don't know what that means. So you can slap books with attach it to a fence post. There's a chance that the librarian villager spawns in their trading inventory at level 1 trading or afterwards. The different armor types have different maximum enchantment budgets. Oh, okay. And this one says 1 of 6 enchantments. But yeah, let's see. The ruby one doesn't actually tell me. But I imagine ruby, or nether ruby or chestplate probably has more than the diamond chestplate, whatever. 7. That's... Oh, that one says fire. That one is 6. How do you do Thalassium? How do you make Thalassium ingot? You use Thalassium for what the fuck? Thalassium ore. Armor trimming. Oh, good. That's my cat. My cat's eating the food. Good. Permanent chest plate. We ate 7. Yeah, the ruby one's 7, but then the fire ruby chest plate. I think template, fire ruby upgrade. The recipe for that. I think template, fire ruby upgrade. Okay, so you can duplicate, I'm assuming? Once you find one, then you can make more than just one? Hmm. Yeah, so the goal would be to find one and then keep it to duplicate it. Think. Like this one, recipe for on this one, yeah. We got smithing template, fireball upgrade. Yeah. And a site. Site 4. Huh. Alright, it's nighttime. Let's go ahead and chill out on the ground. Yeah. Oh, the kitty cats. Wow, they're everywhere. This might be a librarian's area. Enchanting. We got smiting, loyalty. I'm gonna take the book. Protection. Nice. We found one. Not a big find, but oh, we'll take the papers. Why not? Right? I've got. Oh, I don't have papers actually stored. And the Tootie. Oh, yeah, we've got chains and backstabbing. I'm already going to be full. am already full. Oh, I don't need the feathers. Okay. Don't be a good one. We got paper. We got spear. Oh, more feathers. Spear fishing. Shulk. What's my? Guess I don't need the wheat seeds. Grow normal speed in fall. They don't grow in winter. Interesting. Meow. Me? Which I don't have any space for money. You're a leather worker. Where's a librarian? I should have figured out my storage thing before I went on this great journey to look for a librarian. You're a cartographer. Don't care about that right now. Okay, we're just not gonna open up anything at the moment. There's a grocer. There's a smith guy. Does he have any good... Is that iron? Which I don't have space for that. Do we have any trinkets? We have an iron pick. 20% durability. That one's got 20% durability and reach. That one too. Oh, no trade-off. They're the same item. Okay. Yeah, I think I've found the... Which am I equipping it at the moment? Did I not? Oh, Bee Traveler backpack. What? What's in this thing? I didn't even realize I had this. Ah! Well, I got more storage for a moment. We'll do that. Oh, I need the money. We'll store the anvil in the book. Book. I have no use for that. Actually, I can make a sticks out of you. Okay. You got more sticks. I've got to clean out my inventory. Special ability. Attacking creatures stings them, causing poisoning. Okay. Interesting. And, okay. I have no idea where I came across that. Yep, loot goblin tendencies, Alright, we're gonna grab you. Lead, I'm not sure. Oh, refined iron. Oh, lovely. I made an advancement in things that I don't even know what they're good for. We have ourselves a kobold somewhere out here. Probably inside this building. There you are, you bastard. Okay. Cool. Paper. Alright. I like to spawn in the dark rooms. Okay. Now, what else we got here? Anything good? Food. Hey, meat, dude. Yeah. Nah, something's got my nose. Oh. Ah. I have visitors. Mihoy, Minoy? Mihoy, Minoy. Yeah, sense keeping the cook from their stuff. Still having a hard time telling where this librarian's supposed to spawn. I guess I can steal all their money and then eventually use that to trade, probably. I'm sure that's how that works. Okay. Nothing there. Nope. I have, you know, the infinite stake of truth, so... Oh my gosh, another kobold infestation. Great. I don't like... Oh, get out of here. Stay! No! That is my sword, you are not gonna steal it. Oh, I see money. At least one money. Oh, another kobold somewhere. Probably spawned outside. Yeah, there you are. Oh, you jerk! Why did you steal my shit so easy? No, give it back. Give it back. No, it's mine. Oh, you bastard. No, we don't do that. I'm gonna take it from you. Even though you're miles away from me. Maybe I should get into bows. But I want the one that allows me to shoot without using arrows. Okay, so let's see here. The arrows fired from the green menace always hit their intended target, even in the thickest fog. Let's see. Soulbound to the bow guide. The souls bound to the bow guide the arrows to their targets and cause it to glow slightly. Okay, I do like the ones that I don't have to aim crazy. Arrows that make flight from the phantom bow swoop down. This reminds me that captures the power of the wind. To fire mighty gale arrows. Arrows fired from this legendary bow are said to be carried by the winter's winds themselves. The bow launches chaos in the chain reaction of exploding arrows. Let's see, does this one use arrows? Cosmic influence. Arrows get influenced by Orion's cosmic power, increasing their velocity by 25%. Knocks arrow, fires 3 arrows at once. Doesn't require arrows to shoot. Yeah, this one. Oh, okay. So to get this really cool bow, I can just spam. I have to do the dead cells thing. But in order to get there, I need to kill 50 undead archers. Oh, that's not bad. I've already killed quite a few of them. I haven't killed 50, but string, stick, lapis lazuli, infected flesh, and monster cell. I mean that would be fine. There we go. Quick bow shoots arrows continuously. Let's see. Ammo, ice arrows. 3 arrows to... Oh, it's nighttime. I better sleep before I get bullied by something. She loads up to 3 arrows to deal heavy damage. Huh? Another cell's weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Marrow shield. Elemental arrows. Next, fully charged bow attack fires homing arrows infused with elemental magic. Arrows fired from the bow deal more damage. Multi-shot. Piercing. Or, is there one that gives me an enchantment that gives me, arrows? Oh, endless quiver. Well, I guess if it's an enchantment, then I can look at the bow I want to use. Makes all arrows infinite. So I just gotta find a book that gives me endless, yeah. I like melee, but I don't like being in a state where I can get one shot, so maybe arrows would be the way to go. But then it means I don't care about haste. Let's see here. We have archer. It's the archer tunic, range damage. It is. Oh, not archeru. I want to check this one out. What is it used in? Can I upgrade it? Anything? What about this one? Archer's best. Used. Okay. Says, Noble Warriors, it's cheap to make, it still stops a blade. It says that. Range damage. Oh, here we go. Netherite Ranger Tunic. I need a Ranger. Oh, it's Ranger is the one, and that is the class I need to look at. So, Ranger Tunic. I need... Shoot. Oh, shoot. I need shoot. How do I get shoot? Up drop? We can get shoot. We gotta kill dogs in order to get shoot? Is that what we gotta do? Your recipe for shoot. Use... Yeah, shoot comes from turtle. And where did turtles spawn? Is that in swamp? Still eat bunny and leather. I could do that though. I could actually do that. And then the netherite stuff. And is there another level on top of the netherite? It's used... not really, I don't think. Although the netherite one is pretty good. 10% range damage, 3 armor, 5% draw speed. And then that's the baseline. If I got legendary, it would give probably double the armor. An extra draw speed and all that if I reforge it. Let's see here. Jade ring. How do I make a jade ring? I need jade. And gold, obviously. Okay. So, not too bad. We got jade necklace. Netherite jade ring requires a little bit of netherite. That requires a little bit more netherite. Let's see. Thalassian... Oh, that might be it. Let's see. Thalassin. Oh, that's... Elf? I don't think I see elf. What about the sin... Troubadour? That's not it. Press to summon a lightning bolt and damage entities in a relatively relative area. Oh. I don't see any other armor that's... Let's see. Fortified that. So it does look like... Netherite's the highest tier for the range stuff. Oh, let's see here. Ranged damage. It's 8% versus this one's 10%. I guess I could just... Maybe I should do that. I should add this to my recipe. Let's see. Can I delete that? Oh, how do I... Let's see. Add that to the list. Go and kill some more rabbits. I need more leather. The leather I can get from the cows. That's pretty easy. Okay, alright. We're gonna shift our build, though. We're gonna go and test out ranged. If I can find Endless Quiver, that would be really nice. But, we can also kill 50 of those archer dudes. Oh, I'm getting distracted, actually. Let's, Right. We came out here to find a librarian. We don't have a librarian. We should probably go back and make ourselves... Let's see. Okay, I can grab that. Does it put it back in my inventory? It does. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back, to... Where's base? Where's my home at? Did I not put a waypoint? I didn't... Oh, I deleted it. It's over here somewhere, though. Apparently I have to have a waypoint... Even though I have a waystone set up out there. Got our waypoint somewhere out here. Oh, where is our spawn? It's right here. Okay. Let's see, can I get on top of it? Not really. Is really obsessed with this waypoint. Okay, we have home right here, that's fine. Alright, Now, I do have storage already, so let's see. Alright. Time to be absurd with all this. No, not that. Pick up any dirt. I need a dirt block. that away. Blocked. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Get 3 dirt blocks so I can use it as a way to stack those chests really high. Okay. Oh. And be high, because I don't think I can go any higher without pain. Okay, cool. We have an absurd amount of storage for, you know, what I need it for. We have no organization. Never. We'll see what we can... what we need. Money. The golden carrot. Nah, not the golden carrot. The bed. Keep the fire charge. Oh, I need the eternal steak in my inventory for my food. Didn't break it, did it? Okay, it didn't break it. Alright, we got it for the food. Good. Got those two. I do need those, I need those. Need the leather. Take the gold. I'll move the books elsewhere. That bottle of enchantment. Armor I'll take out of here, and the weapons. And the storage. The globe. We'll put armor and weapons in here. Put enchanted there. Miscellaneous techno things there. The tungsten, I think that's part of it. Actually, I don't know about this. So, we'll put ores down here. Anything that looks like an ore that I... Put special items, dead cell stuff, in another barrel. What? Oh. Meow for. Meow for. there's a decent sized wall. Yeah. Bulk dirt can go up there. That's upgrade material. Oh yeah, lovely noises. Because my allergies are sparking again. Great. Gear, and I'm not gonna need it. Because, again, melee, no bueno if I get hit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Omni-Vampirism, it might work with ranged. I have to find out. Let me look on the trait table here. Let's see. Capture is off. Like that. Omni-Vampirism. Okay, so life steal from all weapons. And ignoring armor point. Okay. Yeah. I would assume it works with bows too. I know it's gonna work with melee, but that sword makes me wonder if it's bows. Let's look online if haste and also shoot. Haste. Work with bows. The haste can affect the speed at which you draw back a bow in Minecraft. Means you can fire arrows faster with higher levels of haste. I guess I could just keep the thief armor then, and just I need to find out if the 12% haste is better than the damage output the ranger gear gives me. Using the barrage bow ability, enter state of intense focus. I don't know where the barrage bow ability is. I mean, I'll find out in a sec. I need to get a bow. And let's see. Let's make a very basic bow. How do I make a bow? I need string and stick. Okay. String and stick. the big cube stuff. Put cell stuff in there for now. No, that's not it. That used for. Not used for anything in particular, is it? Can I just right click and use it? Oh, what did I do? No, for real, what did I do? I mean, I used it, but I don't know what it did. Did I summon the fairy thing? I don't know. Whatever. I consumed it. I have become a magic user now. Upgrade. In the middle, we'll put actually very important relic stuff. Sell stuff over here. Charging the diamond. Good materials there. We'll keep the clock on me. Actually, no. I don't need the clock, so we'll put that there. Uncommon bow. When in main hand. Makes me slow, so that's not good. What was I do? Oh. I feel like I'm maybe faster. Let me take that off and see here. No. Yeah, I think the ranger stuff will help me. Yeah, draw speed is a different stat than haste. Oh, looks like, I will be... looking for some reason my head is almost broken. Yeah. Ready. The bow, that's cool. What about crossbow? 1.2 second full time. Range damage. Composite bow, how do you make that? Bow, it does 8 range damage versus... Okay. That's cool. Mechanical short bow. Need to sleep again so I don't get killed by something. Oh, I've got redstone. I guess I could do that. The mechanical bow? Royal bow, that's... Okay, mechanical bow has a short full time. Let's see. Composite bow. Main hand. Composite longbow. Royal longbow. Put full time on this. Oh, I currently have. That's 1 second full time. Okay. 17. Yep, I got a mosquito somewhere and it's eating me alive. Where you at? That mosquito, you're getting me through my hat. Vicious. Vicious little nibbler, where you at? Come on. Air. Get all attracted to my breath. You call me? Where you at, you little bastard? I don't see the mosquito. Okay, never mind. Whatever. I'm just gonna get eaten alive. Yeah, hat piercing. Yeah. I was like, I'm feeling something itchy on my head, but I have a hat on. Something in my hat? No, it's just a bastard that's somehow getting through my hat to my scalp. Bone bow is pretty easy to make, but it's not that much damage. What's special about this? Pride of pumpkin pastures, trapped within the walls of the humble village. Pink scoundrel. Magenta dye, trick bow, and block of redstone. And power of the pink scoundrel. Which one does a lot of range damage? This one does 10 range damage. So far the ruby one's got the most, but that requires netherite. Oh. I don't think I care about the crossbow. Is there a way to... Okay, so the Orion Hunter of the Stars, that's 20 range damage. I need a crystal crossbow and a molten core. Let's see, complete chapter 1 of Void's Invasion to unlock. Okay. Crystal longbow and crystal shortbow. And then I can get that. Okay. So I have to complete the chapter. I have to complete the first campaign in order to get the special bow that does a lot of damage. Okay. Cool. What are the things? It says passive arrows have increased velocity. New effects, whatever that is. Oh, using Orion's upgrade tree. Okay, so there's a whole different tree of things I can... Probably like my character skill. Gale Force does 10 damage. Yeah, this one 20 range damage. wanted, though. Roll recharge, 10%. Draw speed. Yeah, one extra roll, draw speed. Yeah, I will definitely be looking for the ring and that. How do I make this one? Oh, you bastard. Oh, you little ugly bastard, you got me good. But I got you back, you're dead. Ooh, he was a gnarly one. He was one of those colored, it's one of those that, like, you see in the commercials that give you West Nile. That's not good. I don't like them. Those ones got creepy long legs on them. Oh, such a visceral, response to seeing something latched onto sucking their blood. No. Alright. He managed to hit a vein, so he happened to be relatively easy to get because he was stuck on me. If it didn't, like, hit one of my nerves and make me realize that I was getting bitten, I probably would have just, like, squeezed the area to make him inflate with blood. Be like, you little bastard, go ahead, get so much that you turn into a big ol', bloated thing. And then I'd squish it more, but... yeah, I got a little bit of blood on me. He sucked me pretty fast, what the heck? How did it suck so fast? It already had a splash of blood on me. Why? Now everything itches like as if you found a tick on you. My whole skin is just creepy crawling. Ah! Don't like it. I don't want my blood sucked. It's like itchy, like as if you had drank one of those energy drinks, the pre-workout ones that give you that niacin flush. Your whole skin is just everything is creepy crawly itchy. Okay. Yep. Everywhere that my skin possibly has like a slight irritation, now my body's like in full reject. Beta line or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, everything's itchy now. Stop. I didn't have more than one mosquito, okay? There was only one. Yeah, it was nibbling on me, but now the danger's past. Okay, the bite itself didn't, like, get all inflamed, so he's not very irritating, but... every pore in my skin is just like, you might have something. Maybe. Like, no, I had one bug. One bug and it's dead. Stop freaking out. Histamine, slow down. Everything itches. Okay, alright. Let's see, okay. What was I looking for? You lie, you... Google thing or whatever. So... I assume that this Thalassian Ranger stuff is probably just like monster loot that I have to find. I think. I mean, it's a trinket, so obviously, these will be like, if I find it, this is best in slot stuff I'll need to hold on to. Ancient bow. Yeah, and then the next best thing for me to do right now would be to get... I could do the royal longbow. It's a 1.5 second pull time. Make diamond and... Well, I would need to have something to have mending, because diamond's kind of expensive. For 10 damage. One does 8 damage. What's required of that? Just bone and strength. Oh, okay. Did I turn all my bones into bone meal? I did, didn't I? I don't have any bones. I'll do the cobblestone and the food. Alright, food can go up here. We'll do that. I have all this up here because that's some pretty good stuff. I think. Strings and sticks up here. Oh, let's see, we got close spectral arrow. Recipe for arrow. The best we can do is flint, stake, and feather. Uncraftable tipped arrow. Arrows do I got right now? I have 15. Okay. Well, did he drop a stack of arrows? I got 13 arrows. Another... Oh boy. Fairly slowed down whenever I'm shooting arrows. No. Okay. Over this bullcrap. I don't want to die, dang it. How much does this do? Base does 7.6. Yeah, arrow cumbersome. Arrows are cumbersome to work with. And how many arrows do I got now? I ran out of arrows is what happened. Yeah. I didn't know drawing a bow was going to slow me down that much. I mean, it makes sense, but why am I so slow? Kill these guys and get some levels real quick. I'll just go on a big, giant hunt. Nope. Alright, it's gonna destroy... it did destroy my, my helmet. You bastard. Why do you headshot? How do skeletons always get headshots? Apocalypse. Alright. Run around, and I guess we'll kill another skeleton, bro. I don't like the cheap shots these guys can get on me. No, we're not gonna get killed. Don't get killed. Run faster. Already almost gonna die. I do not like that. I need to set up my safety bed. What am I doing? I'm an idiot. Okay. No more zombies. Alright, my safety bed. Gonna go right here. Alright, and I guess it's nighttime. Sure. Sure, we'll take a nap. And then with enemies right next to us. Why not? Just giving me experience. Can I kill you for more experience? Kinda. Okay, you are on fire. You also die. Cunt. Did the crow just say cunt? I kinda like the crows. If the crow's gonna be that spicy. 1 HP to dream much? I didn't know it was that close. Sounds kinda goodbye. Alright, then. Yeah, I pretty much demolished all my stuff. Also, the bow is pretty much gonna break. Didn't realize it was that low. Bow does not last very long. Alright, break bow. I wanna see what happens whenever you break. I don't know. Broke. Alright, so it does not have that much durability. What about this guy? Composite, mechanical, oil. What does composite require? Bone mill. Oh, I got some. Right, I killed a bunch of skeletons, so now I can do that. There's that. 6. And string. And we got a composite bone. Now, how much durability does that have? It doesn't say. When in main hand, crit damage, durability, ranged. It won't tell me the durability. See, when in offhand. I don't know why it means. Oh, I mean, it's just. I don't know. I only got 4 arrows. I'm gonna test this on something that's got HP and see how good it is. How much durability? It doesn't say too much information. It won't tell me how much it. Hey, you die from 1 hit? No, you got 8 damage. How much does it do? 8 damage. Okay. So there's no special perks on that. Pulling the bow back, it does that. Arrow. Oh, I know. I see. I do have. Oh, I just got it off of the skeleton and a nearly broken bow. Okay. And a lot more durability. Yeah, the durability factor is kind of annoying. Because where does it lead? I bet you if I use it, it's gonna tell me, like, it's gonna fall somewhere. Alright. If I use it, it goes over there. Okay. Alright. Also, I realized I don't have my, bird. Where'd my bird go? My bird despawn. I just realized I don't have my bird anymore. Where's my bird at? Excuse me. Bird? No. No, I used the bird to get over here. I was over here, and I flew over here, I landed, I put the bird down here. I think I'm just screwed. I think my bird's just gone. But I didn't put a name tag on it. Or something that I can use to call my animal. That's flu. Ender flu. Call nearby ender whales. Flu. Let's see. Do this. Don't do this, allergies. We were good for like a solid 6 months. Now we're gonna have something bother me like this? mythic? Okay. Let me check online real quick here. See. Oh, it's thunderstorming out here, so maybe I should rest and all that fun stuff. There are monsters nearby, yeah, right. Oh, this guy? Okay, let me see here. Let's see. Oh, okay, I have to get a summon stick. I think. Let's see. Summoning staff. Staff undead. Summoning staff. Name tag, which is another thing I need anyways. Ender pearl. Don't have that. Bell. Okay. And soulbound stays after death. When I got the beholder under my mouse tab, but I can't figure out how to summon it. When I click summon, nothing happens. No need for a staff to summon a mount. It's strange that you can't summon them. Um, see. Could buy magical chicken wings. I know. It would appear that I do not have the chicken anymore. I didn't know it was that hard to, or easy to lose. What did I do? I just ran around in a circle, right? I don't know why you're still here, but you are actually here. Where'd you go? I thought I lost you. You were just sleeping. He was just sleeping around this area, huh? Okay. Alright, well. Oh, and I already did test out, chicken bird, falling, sitting. Okay, I need to make an area for you. Sort all my stuff, though. I'll grab this. Grab the armors, the special trinkets, special parts, template. Okay, armor stuff go there. That's food. Very important trinket. Oh, I can probably put these over here. We'll do basic building stuff here. Then we'll grab that. Okay, bows. Maybe bows not so good. I just need to become a very heavy hitting tank. Ulu matter. This is a difficult bucket to use. With an electrolyzer, large amounts of energy will be turned into Hawking radiation, into U matter, the very fabric of the universe. I think that's a typo. It's Ulu matter, huh? I don't think that's what that is. Not power. Gadgets, maybe? No. I don't know, maybe it's something here. Skill. Let's see. Oh, not that it's a container to hold nearly a limited amount. One item, I don't think that's it. What's the recipe called? Again? Quantum storage unit. Pack Reborn is the mod pack it's part of. Okay. So, Tech Reborn. Yep, I'm in there. Oh, where is the storage unit? Is this thing? Battery box, that's not it. Electrolyzer. Compressor. Okay. Let's see one that says this allows you to make storage. Well, that's data storage right there. Botania in the mod pack? Yeah, there's Botania. Is that for storage? Oh, that's for looking at flowers. Huh. Yeah, they got different flowers. Oh, it's in Is Magic. Oh, okay. Very interesting. Transmogrification, witchcraft, spellcasting. Unique weapon, right? Hmm. Huh. Simply sword, one of many sockets. Yeah, unique weapon. Huh. Runic tablet. And complete that, but what do I do with it? You know, unique weapon. I have not obtained the unique weapon. A soul weapon, right? Everything starts with soul sand, huh? Hmm. For reason. Hmm. I mean, there was a soul looking. What is that? For bugs. Uh-oh. A beetle bug. Yes. Too many bugs already. I've seen two. A mosquito and a head clicker bug. Oh no. It still lives. It's going closer to me. Why are you alive? You've got your guts everywhere. Die. Quit moving. Cease functioning. I... Okay. Investigate stuff real quick here. Make sure I don't have something in my lap. Let's see. Okay, so, I thought I killed it, but it apparently did not die. Alright, I'm entirely too fascinated by the fact that this thing is literally just two legs and a head, and it's still trying to fight for life. It's like, you gross thing, go away. Quit. Cease movement. And I like, tried to flick it away, and it had, like, little claws on its legs, so it gripped my, finger. That was creepy. Oh my goodness. It literally does not have enough to, like, even be a bug anymore, and it's still got energy to keep moving around. Ah. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put some of these stuff away. Well, this actually... Yeah, we'll keep that one there. There, that one there. Do I have my claw thingy on me already? I swear I picked up a pair of digging claws, right? We all saw that there were digging claws. Did I not pick them up? Oh, I know where I put them, right? I think? No? Not in there, but I do need to sort that. Okay, very important tools, I guess. Get some stuff. I guess that goes there. This is the rule. Why not? It goes there too. Clean up. Don't have any organization whatsoever. Battle army. There's a smithing tablet goes there. No, you're still moving. Gross. Much in the way of organization, but whatever. Alright, what do we got in this bag? Pull it all out. Nighttime again. Taking all my time just to organize. I do not organize at all that good. Sell things. I'll go there. Module up there. Tablet. Stone slab, which I guess I'll just go and grab it from spawn, or base, whatever. I don't really want to go that far out. Emptied all of my stuff finally. Holy cow, it takes forever. My bird doesn't know how to function. Uh-oh, where'd my bird go? Am I screwed? No, I can land in this water. That is water down there, right? I'm not gonna die. I don't know what happened to my bird. It somehow made me lose my bird. What the fuck? Where'd my bird? I didn't go so far that my bird just decided to stop, did it? Oh no. I'm falling. Falling. It won't generate no more. Excuse me, video game. I guess that's what I get for just spam flying into wherever. Alt F4 on there, just in case. I don't know if it'll save me before I leapt off bird, but that was not good. Whatever happened there. Let's try that again. Alright, we're gonna hit the play. We'll save before it decided to break on me, but gonna take a little bit. Great. Oh, alright. Hey, be that way, video game. Here I thought I was making good progress. Now I gotta wait for the game to reboot. It just takes forever, because, I don't know. It's, the mod pack, and it doesn't, like, want to show me that anything's happening. It's just a blank screen. Oh, there we go. White screen. You can't see it because I don't have display capture on. It just had me falling through the void. I wonder if I just went too fast and it wouldn't, like, even generate, even though it already technically generated, it didn't want to... I don't know, it was just in a weird limbo state, so I guess we'll find out if it works or not. Okay, so I'm here. Now what? Yeah, hopefully we're not screwed. Hopefully we just wind up in a very safe spot, and we're definitely not dead, and our corpses, we can get. If we're dead. Did spam flying really? Did flying through parts of the world that's not generated mess me up? Alright, where is this gonna go? Been over 2,000 hours working on and testing this mod pack. 2,000 hours, and you thought to put in weird sexual things into the game. Okay. Well, we have a black screen. Oh, we have our bird. Okay, we got our bird. No, not bad, not bad. Okay. I guess it did save our state before we got screwed. Now, where's the rest of my waypoints? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I was wondering what was gonna happen because it's like, I'm still on my bird, technically. Look at the map here. Why are you taking forever to generate? Come on. For me? Okay, you can do it. I believe in you, video game. Alright. We'll grab this other chunk that didn't generate. Alright. That. Place wanna be... Oh, right there, the claim. Temporary waypoint. Can I delete the other one? Still there. Oh, it's gone. Okay. out here just to collect some things. Okay. Grab that. Oh, I have all this I can collect too. Random stuff that I didn't bring with me the first time. And the capybaras. Yeah. Do you have anything for sale that I want? No, I don't think. Alright, well. Don't need you. Do you have anything for sale I want? No. Defensive, sure. Fabulous, absolutely. Cool. Take your lead, though, and your leather. Gabby, what do you drop? You drop... I didn't see anything but experience, okay. Alright, let's grab this stuff. All good there. Anything else in here that I need? Maybe that. Raw rabbit. Nope. Nope. You don't drop any special items. So the cappies are just there to be happy. Got it. See, can I use my spawner to just teleport with my bird? I don't know if I can use a mount and teleport at the same time. We'll try. Excuse me, why is spawn wanting to be so obnoxious? Okay. Bird? Bird did not stay with me. So I have to take Bird manually. Great. Thing right here, though, this building has like soul stuff. Really tough dudes that do soul magic. But they drop probably some high tier things. Although it's not very high armor, so probably not interested. Be like that. You gotta be like that. Every one of you can die. 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream. I did not realize I was 1 HP. Uh-oh. Not good. Run in circles. Waiting for them to die. Okay. That was a lot of bullcrap. You, me. Just sit tight there, Bert. While I sort out my fantastic inventory situation. Oh my gosh, you bastard! You fucker! Maybe I can fix it. I don't want to have that be saved. It better not have saved that state. That would not be good. You stupid creeper. I'm not letting that stand. No. No. Creeper gets to destroy my game. Okay. I'm done with Minecraft for now. I feel like chilling with a particular game. It's called Muse Dash. Some of you may know it. But I wanna just kill my fingers for a moment. That's what I want to do. And then I'll probably call it after I do a few songs. So, let me make sure nothing else is open that I don't need open. Good there. Alright, we're good. Okay. I guess I gotta change my category. So, let's do that. Edit. Only 4 viewers? Wow. We're gonna double that viewership. So cool. I bet you if I uploaded Viewstash to YouTube, it probably, would get copyrighted by all sorts of stuff, but whatever. Yeah, Minecraft's definitely got a different vibe to it. Now it's gonna really have some stimuli. Where are we at? I am very good at this. I am very good at this game. And if there's a profile name on there that you seems familiar, you see nothing. Definitely, it's just your figment of your imagination. Okay, why game quiet? Oh. Oh, never mind. You didn't see a profile name that isn't suspicious at all? Hmm. $20.29, wow. Volume like here, it's not very loud, is it? All my audio stuff messed up because of that glitch I had on the thing, so I don't think it's loud for you guys, and I don't think it's loud for me either. You know, oh, I didn't actually have it all the way turned up. Don't want it at 100% though. But I don't have anywhere else to go but 100%. Seems like it's the right volume for you guys though. Yeah, it seems alright. These headphones, maybe they just don't have the fidelity of ones that I had used before. Yeah. Let's do the hard one. Why not? I definitely don't have almost an S class in an 11-star song. I hope it's loud enough for me to hear the beat. Spamming at this point. Whatever. It's been a while. Oh, okay, I didn't lose my streak. I don't know why I didn't jump for that one. Hey, I almost got a 600 combo! Just like that! I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I lost it. And it's too many buttons for this, for my skill level. All I'm doing on a mechanical keyboard, there's a little bit of button push distance. No, just can't get that little bit. How fast do your hands have to be? They have to probably be the special keyboard that has like almost no button distance. The millimeter that it takes for me to push my on my mechanical keyboard is probably too slow for those kind of songs. You know the people that take the. Let me see here. I'm gonna find I'm gonna get distracted real quick while I pull up something. Yes, controller rapid press technique. How to button mash?
Have you ever been shamed for not pressing
Let's see.
buttons fast enough? If you've seen my previous videos on the topic, or if you're subscribed, you know that there is one thing I'm better than machines at, and that would be button mashing. So allow me to pass on the great wisdom of how to button mash in 3 varying forms of intensity, because this is about to be a full body work.
Let's see, hands controller. Speedrunner. New button mashing technique. What do we got here? Okay, let's. But let's see here. That's not it. Ultimate guide to button mashing. A fucking 13-minute video based on about pushing a button. Let's see. Well, the technique. Let's see. It's like he rests it on his leg, and he. How using his controller? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I beat the world's fastest masher. Okay, what did I do?
I don't know what it is yet. I beat the world's fastest button masher at his own game. Ludwig has made around 15 different YouTube videos, all titled something like, I am the fastest masher in the world. And to his credit, he can mash pretty fast at over 20
Oh my. Play capture. Yeah.
presses per second. The thing is, I was convinced
So
I
this-
could beat him live.
I don't know.
Everyone won.
Let's see what he does.
So when he challenged me to a gamer gauntlet, I made sure we did a Nintendo Switch calculator add to 1000 speedrun. Essentially a mashing race. But there was one problem with this plan. I can't mash that fast. It hurts my hands. But I beat him anyways. On Nintendo Switch calculator, there are multiple buttons that can press the equals key. So I remapped them all to the face buttons. Then I just scrape my controller against the Joy-Con grip for an easy win.
Some secret tactic, I don't know what it is yet.
I beat the world's fastest button masher at his own game. Ludwig has made around 15 different YouTube videos, all titled something like, I am the fastest masher in the world. And to his credit, he can mash pretty fast at over 20 presses.
Yeah, let's see. Use dashboard. Let's see. Looking for. Some game keyboard. One of these.
Well, unless the game doesn't alternate, or to use Mania, and you getting into the keyboard I was dealing with before his entire month. Whereas with standard, there's so many options. Even keyboard manufacturers barely market their polling rates or ability to hit simultaneous inputs. And what's usually matters for the average gamer is if the keyboard has in-key rollover, so that none of your inputs are blocked. Even for the average Mania player, they probably won't even notice anything about the polling rate, as they wouldn't be able to take advantage of 1000 Hz anyways. So we're really a niche audience that won't exactly have keyboards marketed towards us, and of the 3 keyboards that I've tested in return,
What do they call it? I think it might be in-key rollover. Maybe that's the name of it. I'm not that big of a rhythm game person to know this sort of stuff, but I've seen. Let's see. Dash. Star. Board. Cam. On the. Okay, well, let's see, your mustache. Yeah, this guy uses the touch, so I mean, touch is definitely faster, but I don't have that kind of muscle memory. He got like up to all 5 of his fingers on each side. I've only got 2 fingers on each side. You can hear his finger taps though. Yeah, he incorporates his thumb for the rapid ones. It looks easy because he's not having to just be stuck to 2 fingers on each side. Yeah, he even rings in his ring fingers. I don't know how to put the extra buttons on Muse Dash. Besides my index finger and middle finger. Is he gonna get an actual perfect on it, I wonder? I wanna see. I don't know if he actually got perfect. He might have it nailed down to that degree. Just casually. Yeah. Full combo and... well, you know, it's an S. Of course, it's, you know, Chinese person. Of course, it's gonna be someone, you know, from the east that can do rhythm games really fast, RTS rhythm games, that sort of thing. Whatever. Anyways, video games. I got a 93 on this one. It's not too bad. Maybe I can get 94. I don't know. A little bit better than normal. Aww. That was almost exactly the same score as last time. And I'm not warmed up. I haven't played this for at least a couple weeks. It's been a while. Mr. Redeem that let you try to make you mess up. Yeah, and other personas and times and stuff. Haha, funny. Oh, 11 as well, but the really bad part about this one is that it's got that rapid thing at the end where I only have 2 fingers whenever it lets me do a rapid push at the end. Not happening. This one's pretty good. It's about the same, I'd say, skill level as Energy Synergy or whatever. Energy Synergy Matrix. I memorize this, honestly, to do it better. So far, I've only really, done rhythm games based on reacting. And a little bit of skill improvement based on memorizing, but not a whole lot. Part where I do rapid ones really, really good. It gives me a little bit of a dopamine hit. Really? On a hammer? I got through the gears. The gears usually get me. Yeah, see, I get hit by the gear right there. Based on muscle memory, your fingers are too trigger happy to maintain a good tempo. Yeah. And for me, one of the issues I have with rhythm games is that I'll have as I'm playing it, a weird surreal moment of I'm doing really good. And then because I'm self-aware all of a sudden, I drop the flow and then I mess up. I don't know, I can't explain it. It makes me sound as if I have some sort of hidden power level. But yeah, I'll be like, this is really good. And then all of a sudden my brain just shuts down. I don't know. I can't determine when that happens, but yeah. Okay, we'll do Punai Punai. Because, it's a cute song, definitely not the best at it. Ready, go! Hey, this character, it's, I can't say it without messing up, so I'm just gonna say it. Its power up whenever it's, in a fever, it makes it where everything's perfect, no matter what, as long as I push a button. But, what helps me there is that it not only helps maintain my, combo, I can still hear the, when it hits. So I'm still learning the song. And then as I get better at the song, the fever hits at different times because I've acquired a better score. So it's kind of unpredictable whenever it gives me a break, but it does give me a little bit of a input break. Always while I'm still learning the songs. Because other characters could probably like get better score or combo, or I could do full hardcore base succubus where she loses health as she doesn't hit stuff, but she's only like really good for songs that you're constantly tagging enemies. And on this dance. Fucking 87. Almost an 87. I got an 86. Yeah. And a button. Let's see, what we got? Really quiet for me, so I'm gonna turn it up for my ears. You probably can't hear it. No difference for you guys. I don't know if it's loud enough. This one I haven't done in a while, but apparently I'm pretty good at it. 95 is pretty good. Where? Here, thank you. Favorite to this one though. I only missed twice. I actually almost got the same score again. Did I do a full combo on it, though? Let's see. Yeah, I have done a full combo on it before. Not too bad. Not the best at it, though. Anything that's under a 95, I still have struggle points. Oh, I didn't hold on to that bar. Oh, I see. It's a triple. That's why I didn't hold on to it. I needed it. It had that note hidden there. And it's kind of tricky too, because that one other part, it's a 4, and then it's a hold the bar. Yeah, I've done better. I said I've done better, but apparently the game's like, no, this is your best. This is actually your best so far. I didn't get a full combo though. What? What? Excuse me? What? Oh, if I'm improving, then that's okay. Hit a little too hard. They don't have the 5 I'm looking for. I like brain power, but we're not gonna do that right now. I've done that so many times. Maybe not necessarily on this channel, but... I don't even know what this song's about. This must be something that was new. No, that 5-pin count on that part. What is going on? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. The choice? I'm so confused. How much health does one red heart restore? 200. I don't know. Oh. Please buy... you do anything real for it, right? Okay, don't show me hentai on stream. Let's see. Yeah, murder to like market. Okay. Confused. Wasn't expecting questions in the middle of the game. Not even a rhythm game. Really? Getting a little cheeky about me doing this, huh? Yeah. I didn't know what I'm confused. That is a very weird one. No. No, I don't want to do that one. That one's weird. cool. You recognize one of the songs? Yeah, they got some songs that... Yeah, sometimes the art's part of what makes me want to play a song. Or not play a song. Sometimes. It has to be a mix of good art and, Anahita is always a good choice, though. It's pretty good. You got some bizarre songs, but some of them are good. Oh, I don't want to do hard. I want to do the most difficult one. Hmm.
Music. Ready? Go!
Let's try that again with the harder difficulty. Goodness, is there another mosquito? Is there another stupid mosquito in my room? There isn't there?
インターネットエンジェルという現象は仮定された遊戯交流伝統の可愛い虹色の
You put the Mori Calliope one over if you're English. He gets on my eyebrow. Oh no.
青白いモニター越しの光を通し、オタクの孤独を癒して回る。私はインターネットの天使なのだ。
Especially ones that eat your blood. I don't like those
こんな
kind.
に楽しいのは久しぶりですね。
Similar score to last time. I blame mosquito handicap. Oh, I killed it. Okay, we got the other mosquito. Cool. I don't know how many more are here, but that one's gone. It literally landed right where I could, like, slot it. That's a faster. I can't. What are you up to? Getting in my business? Double you. Come here. Come on. Are you tired? Are you sleepy? Yeah. Kitty cat, she knows that she's distracting me, so she's intense with being on my arms. Yeah. Alright. I'm so silly. Huh? Okay, alright. Well, there we go. Siren songs, huh? Just straight up a Blue Archive song. I've heard that one. I haven't played the game and I actually haven't hardly gotten through the first chapter, but I know that song. Weird, like, dramatic lines on the screen. I haven't got it clear on it, so I guess I haven't played it before. On this difficulty, anyway. Oh my gosh, it still feels like a mosquito's on me. Oh, it's too bad I don't unlock a Blue Archive character by playing that song. Like, maybe that'd be cool. That'd probably be my next favorite character, whatever it is. Blue Archive song, another one, I think. Wait, yeah. And another one. I think I'm good for tonight. So I will catch everyone later. Goodbye.